Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley. Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
35 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 going.
Chat, let's bring in the John Stone.
You can't do side.
We need a J Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
Okay. Huh? So stupid, dude. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, ludicrous with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli's sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk there.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pot. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back, as he said. He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care. Okay, Ron? Just stop showing me your cards. Damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand. I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care. All right? Just play normally. You don't have to like show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. He bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny. Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down at the top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh, damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it. So
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
No when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can do it. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
Sounds big. Ace Jack.
45 minutes. Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hands. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you were asking. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I called. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime.
Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. If you don't like it, then you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75, approximately.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Dylan snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side bet.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's gonna go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're gonna be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck shark. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft play. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
That's kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
Oh, was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always run it twice, but I give okay. Whatever you guys want.
Yeah,
I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river to fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose a dollar. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose a dollar.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You rest the turn. I give you credit. You bluff. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because it's your turn.
2 pair, you said
Yeah, I know, I can't fuck. And at the flush is, I get all your money.
His fucking life is BLEFF. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking BLEFF. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's BLEFF. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff. That's it.
You have to just spell with an E.
BLEFF, a BLEFF. BLEFF, a BLEFF. Right, Mike. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's BLEFF. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF. Life is life is life life is BLEFF.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Friday night here in Los Angeles. It's another big game episode of Hustler Casino Live. I am Bart Hanson, and we will be here for 6 hours here tonight playing some high stakes, 100, 200, probably sometimes 400. No limit cash game, Hold'em. It is a cash game. The chips on the table are real money. Anyone can rebuy at any time. Take a look at some of the players here. Good to see Garrett in the game there in seat 4, fan favorite. And Wesley, Crypto King, gonna play in seat 6. Here's a look at the players at the table. There is Zeo, aspiring poker commentator. You will not hear him say probably 5 words the entire 6 hours. Zeo actually came and played with us after the show a little bit last night. And we've seen him at least 20 times. There is Jon, high stakes pro, finished 49th in the 2019 WSOP main event. He's been on the show quite a bit as well on Fridays. And sounds like that's Bill Klein. Well, over there too, but that's Garrett moving over there to seat number 4 at G-Man on Poker Twitter. Poker Twitter these days just absolutely lit up. Always fun to see him. Biggest winner here on the show since we've started back in August of 2021. And there's Wesley. Wesley the Great. Only been playing poker for about 4 or 5 months, but he told me last night he is getting coaching. Tried to ask him if it was from Limitless. He said no, but a high stakes crusher. And that is Han. We've seen Han a few times, rolling off there in seat 7. He is an investor. Moving over to seat number 8 is Bill Klein. Bill's played with us at least 4 or 5 times in the big game. He's played some big pots. He is capable of running some huge bluffs too, which makes him fun to watch. And like I said, we will be here for 6 hours here tonight. Take a look at the starting chip count. So Garrett, of course, going to cover the table. Bill at 100,000. And Wesley buying in short here at 20,000. So it'll be interesting to see how some of these shallower stacks.
One I've been trying to coach my wife on forever. She coaches me on almost everything, but the one I give her is like such a respectful thing to others, to always be on time. Well,
Speaking of which, I don't know if I've seen you since you officially got married. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Garrett did get married a few months ago.
Thank you.
And we're going to get it in here. We're going to start. You can see those chocolate chips are 5K chips. Stack in front's worth 100,000 from Garrett. Garrett's going to start it off here with an open. I was going to say, it's going to be interesting to see how Wesley plays sort of the short stack, especially if there's straddling. Live opens tend to be a little bit larger, and if we go to, say, 400 sometimes, he's going to be pretty short.
I'm not 100% sure. Okay, one time. All right.
So yeah, both of us have taken a bunch of time off.
White chips are hundreds.
I hand for a couple months, like in December.
Greens are 1Ks, and the grays are 500s. Those maroon chocolate chips, we call them, are 5,000s. I'm going to 3x open here. Going to probably be the right,
Thank you.
probably standard open size.
Yeah, they gotta see him in here, yeah.
And I am monitoring the live chat as well.
First time
You
you guys
guys
met? Han, Bill?
keep it
Yeah,
real
first time.
in the live
Jon
chat.
Bill, what's your name again?
Did I tell you? Han asked him like twice in 5 minutes if he missed that. That's why he was saying that.
If you missed last night, man, that was an entertaining game. Wild, wild game.
We'll do it every 5 minutes.
Thursday, 5-5-100, big blind ante.
We can talk about the golf because I play golf a lot.
Do you?
Yeah, you see the from Hawaii.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You know the.
Zeo opens here on the button, and Garrett defends. Garrett outflops him here.
Sony Open.
Oh, I'll be darned.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sony Open, yeah.
You're not a professional golfer, no.
Zeo with the backdoor straight draw.
My handicap is a 10.
Well,
Bet nut call.
Almost but before I come back.
This actually makes it less likely that Zeo has a jack. Usually you don't see somebody double barrel here. Yeah, he's going to just check it back. Garrett now with a full house. See if he puts out a little blockish value bet. Maybe try to get called by an ace high. Or check to induce a bluff. And he's going to actually go pretty large here, 1,500. Zeo's thinking about something. We've seen Garrett make huge, huge folds. And Zeo is capable. And he's going to call. Going to call with queen high. So Garrett takes the larger sizing than I was expected, and Zeo makes the call, probably putting Garrett on a busted straight draw. Unfortunately for Zeo, he doesn't really have the best hand because he has an 8 in his hand, which would kind of be a lot of the straight draws. And sometimes you lose accidentally there if someone were to ever... We've seen that before on this show, someone bluffing with king high, trying to get ace high to fold. Pretty surprising there from Zeo. Some people asking me how I did last night. Yeah, I was a small winner, up about 2,800. It's just one of those nights where I felt like, you know, you could have won like 30, 40. I got bluffed a couple of times. I still can't believe the Mike Nia hand. It's one of the few hands I've looked at from last night. I will probably do a review of that on my Crush Live Poker YouTube channel, as Jon's going to open here from the button, ace-10 off. Wesley going to 3-bet pocket sixes. And Jon's going to call. And Jon here with the 10. Wesley's going to start here with fairly small sizing. Obviously, Jon has a pure call here. The ace-10 with the ace of spades. And the turn is a 6. And who would have known it? Now, obviously, Jon can't beat a king, but wow. The 2 outer. Gonna give Wesley the check mark. And he's going to go 6,000 now. So really big. Jon's going to, he's a non-believer. He's going to continue to call. Wesley only has a half pot size bet left. And at this stack depth, I mean, this is just a shove. If Jon runs into backdoor hearts, so be it. But you want to get 3 streets from a king here. He's got about 10,000 left in his stack. And I know Jon's a very good player, so this might be a call, and a fold. when you get to the river, you're going to fold out some hands, see if Wesley's going to shove here. Yep.
How much?
So Jon going to get about 3-1 here. Sometimes in live poker, this is a function of how you think somebody might play right in the beginning of a session. It's not like Wesley's stuck or anything. We just started. And Wesley does do some merging, you know, the whole thin value. Like if he does this with king queen here, it's a really hard call to make. And also the hearts have backed in, which, you know, maybe Wesley backed into hearts, continuing a turn barrel. Yeah, that's a good fold there by Jon.
Thank you.
And those purples are quarters. We talked about that. Whites are hundreds, greens are 1Ks, purples are quarters. And the maroon ones are chocolates. I went back, they put up on the Hustler Clips channel that big pot between Mike X and who was the guy? What was the guy's name that won big last night? Henry. There we go. Henry. That $53,000 pot versus Henry with Queen Jack versus Pocket Queens. I believe Dave Tuckman thought that that was actually a straddle pot. It wasn't.
You feel better.
I opened for 200 with ace-10. Henry called with queens. Mike Nia went to 700 and then call, and then I went to 5,000 and it went call, call. Very interesting hand, and Henry almost had Mike X drawing dead from the biggest pot from last night with the Queen Jack of clubs against his queens.
The Warriors, man. They're back. It's fun.
It'll be fun.
They'll probably just win it, I think.
Probably win, but
Boston looks really good.
Should be a fun final. Yeah. We haven't had like that one in a really long time, I guess, right?
Like a good finals?
No, I like specifically Warriors Celtics.
Yeah,
final.
yeah.
I'll just play this card.
Yeah. You got it. You're in trouble if you're playing just that one. You're in trouble with 3 cards.
I'm always in trouble.
Who is ready for the World Series of Poker?
Better? You think he's going to become the defender who needs to be and become, you know what I mean?
No, I think they kind of got lucky to make it as far as they did. Like, I think the Suns kind of just choked.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be like this big contender next year. Or something.
They have a lot of good players, but
Yeah.
the other teams are so good. The Suns are so
like
good.
Kawhi's coming back. The Clippers are going to be good.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see.
You raised 2,000.
Garrett here going to make it 600, and yeah, Wesley going to make it 2,000. I like to play. I mean, it's really hard sometimes if someone plays the short stack well in calling 3-bets, but Garrett's going to defend here with King 7 of hearts, and Wesley here with top pair and a gut shot.
$3,000.
And Wesley will take it down.
I apologize for not moving it last time, but I just wasn't in the mood.
Are you in the mood now?
This time.
This time? All right. I found on you to never do
Yeah, I was
it
going to
again.
say, don't think I'm going to do it every time. So I need you to lean. You got to have to lean over to see if I've done it.
I don't mind doing that.
All right. Probably even worse.
Jon here gonna raise 9-4 off after Zeo limps in. Again, we do play with an ante, so you're getting more of a price than a regular just sort of 2-blind structured game. So people asking me how do they assign the seats. We do draw before the show.
What crypto advice do you have for us during these times?
Nothing. Never do it. Just forget about it.
Just forget about it.
Yeah.
Time for all in. Call.
Wesley gonna limp in here. Garrett picks up pocket aces here in the big blind. Over the top of tulips, and Wesley's in big trouble here if the case ace comes out. Well, not the best flop here for aces. Garrett does have aces with the ace of spades here, and Garrett certainly does a lot of betting on boards because he realizes correctly people are playing much, much wider than what they should be, and he will bet and take it down. So the World Series starts next week, I believe. I will be there from the 6th to the 13th.
More time, Wes? Vegas or LA?
What time? In Vegas?
Where do you enjoy spending your days more? Vegas or Los Angeles?
Here.
Yeah.
600. Here's my home.
Yeah.
Wesley going to give some action here, 6-3 off, and here against Hans open with Queen 10 of hearts. And how about trip queens for Han? Pretty draw, no draws out there, and he checks it back and hits a full house here on the turn, so a little slow play. He's going to continue to check it back, and Wesley hits a 6, so maybe he gets a little money. Now remember, Wesley, he'll put thin value bets out here, so he might try to bet a 6 for value to try to get called by ace high. So trappity, Han actually makes the max here and lets Wesley catch up to a pair. There's the raise. Sometimes you'll see players get curious. This line is representing an absolute monster, which of course Han has. And he is going to get called. So the slow play works. And yeah, I'm going to the World Series to play the 10K08 and the Monster Stack. The Monster Stack's slightly different this year. I think it's actually going to get more of a prize pool than the Millionaire Maker. The Monster Stack used to be a pure freeze out, but now you can actually enter day 2 if you get knocked out in day 1. Millionaire Maker, you can re-enter 1 time each up to 4 entries. So we might see Monster Stack just get huge numbers. And that was my biggest score in 2019. I got 4th in that event for $350 for a 1,500 buy-in, and it's going to be over $1 million for sure for first. So it's a nice score if you go deep. Garrett here opening ace-4, and Han's going to defend with a 6-3 off. Garrett with the only club here.
Bill, where are you going to stay when you go to the Vegas?
I'm going to stay at Bally's.
Bally's, okay.
Yeah.
Are they like, we both stayed at Rio, I remember last year, right? So nothing can be lower than that.
That was,
but is Bally's...
Did I ever tell you the story about that place?
No.
So I stayed there. And I go to take a shower, all right? And I move the shower curtain out of the way. and the shower curtain rod comes down. So I'm going, okay, what do I do?
The
So
rod comes down, you're saying?
The rod actually comes off. So I get some toilet paper, I get it wet, and I use it as a shim to hold it up there.
Right.
So I take my shower, I get dressed, I call maintenance, and I tell them about the problem. I was there for 7 nights. They never came in and did a thing about it because they weren't going to spend a dime on fixing anything.
Because they're like shutting it down, right? So
Yeah.
they don't care.
Yeah, right now everything's just, anything they make on right now is gravy because they're going to blow that place up.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I can't believe Bill
So
Klein.
Bally's it can't be worse than that.
I can't believe Bill Klein stayed at the Rio.
It's on the strip. I think
It'll be okay.
it'll be okay.
The Rio is such a dump, man. I just can't agree with those guys more as we see a squeeze here from Han with ace-10 of hearts. Now, Zeo opened under the gun here with ace-jack.
There's a sea of poker
And he's just
players
gonna
with
let it go.
negative net worths who are all sitting at home being like, I would never stay at Bally's. And I think that there's probably a lesson in there for them.
Should be.
You and I both don't give a shit about staying at Bally's. If it's the most convenient place, that's where I would stay.
I'm
also.
thinking I just want to park and not have to worry about it anymore.
Exactly, exactly. I mean, I'm not going, but if I was, I would also stay at Bally's or Paris.
Hey
or
man,
whatever.
I'm staying at a friend's for free, so I'm even
That's
lower.
it,
I'm even lower than you guys.
No, that's way worse. Yeah.
I remember Brian Micon
It's a lot of work driving.
Yeah, he has this like doghouse in the backyard. I'm just pitching a tent.
during the
there.
last World Series last October. He was
Definitely win Man of the People award though.
he was staying in like the Rio's most expensive room, which was like $400 or $500 a night. And he took video of, you can look for it on his Twitter, took video of just the decrepit state of the rooms, man. I remember when the Rio was decent. I went there in 2005 and they just never did a thing in 15 years. As we see three-way action here. Zeo here with an 8, but Wesley's got top pair. Interesting here for Wesley. I mean, I think he'd be more comfortable putting in some money with a better king, but Zeo is actually going to take that check call lead here on the board pair card. Sometimes you'll see that when people pair up middle pair from the blind when they have a lot of hands. Here he's doing it on a 3, and he's using very small sizing here. Wesley's going to make the call. Zeo needs to hit an 8 here. River's a 9, backdoor diamonds. And this one might go check, check here. I'm not sure exactly what Zeo's plans are. And it does go check, check. I was reading some review of Vegas. I don't know if it was poker related or not, but someone had said that Bally's was a hidden gem on the strip, and they have recently redone the place. I don't know if I've ever stayed there. They used to have an old school steakhouse that was really good back in the day there. But I just think it's going to be madness the first weekend. Whenever you're in like a new location and they're going to do one of these crazy events, unless you just love it and just love the spectacle and love waiting in line. Personally, I would skip the first weekend if you plan on going. Wesley here with a limp, Han with a raise. 7-5 of spades. Garrett going to come in here. There's that straddle up to the 400. So straddled pot, 5,000 three ways.
How you doing? Hi, Julie.
And Han here gonna just not scared of that board. C-bets with the 7-5 of spades, and he'll take it down.
We just started it.
Okay. He said he could start later if I wanted, but I guess we didn't do that.
Sounds like that's Julie here coming in. I think Bally's is, they're going to change the name to Horseshoe as well. People in the live chat said that they did recently renovate.
Hi.
Hello.
Julie, how are you?
I'm Harvey.
Nice to meet you.
What was your name?
Hi, Wesley.
I'm Bill. Next time, Julie.
Okay.
That's a good joke.
To us, it's funny.
Yes.
Most people won't think it's funny.
English only?
Hmm?
Is it English only?
No French.
Put my Band-Aid on. Hi, Zeo.
I think
I was like, don't tell me like
this year maybe my first year I will go to play WSOP.
47.
And I will go to play WSOP.
Oh, you never do?
No.
You got it this year or no?
Yeah,
this year you're going to do it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Garrett gonna 3-bet,
Senior events, the super
take it down.
The best part
You're
about
the young
that-
guy there, right?
Yeah, I'm the kid.
Yeah.
They go,
25. What's the eldest?
I think you got to be 60 to be the super senior. But it's they start real early because everybody wants to have dinner at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you know, so they got to start early in the day. And they got all the scooters.
You said there's a
lined up.
line of scooters,
Line of
right?
scooters, yeah, the line of scooters is always the favorite part.
Now's the time I go back to Vegas anyway.
1200. We're in this trial.
And then they always make the announcement at break time.
Call 1200.
So Julie looks like she's coming in a little short too, and like I said, these players are going to be playing pretty short
Okay,
with a
everybody
straddle.
remember what seat you're in, because invariably they wind up coming on them.
Right.
That shit is so funny.
Does anybody recognize this guy?
Dude, I forget my seat like all the time. Like,
Well, I started taking pictures
Yeah,
of it.
I need to like consciously remember. Yeah.
You play enough, you keep getting moved.
Just paying 25,000.
Okay.
Julie is going to play her first hand. She's going to call with the 5-4 of diamonds, and she's got the best of it here. Bill raising with pocket fours. You can see Julie doesn't even have chips in front of her right now, but she bought in for 25. I don't know what Han is thinking about if he knows it's on him with 9 deuce of spades. Just waiting maybe to get the chips in front of Julie.
Thank you.
And Julie makes trips now and gets the check mark.
I wish I had more chips. 3,200?
How much?
32?
32.
And Bill's not even going to think twice about letting it go. So Julie's going to win her first hand.
Hi, Bill. Nice to see you.
Hi, Bill. Yo, I started learning golf.
How's EDC?
Did you really?
Really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when I was learning golf,
What'd you
the
get
guy
back?
next to me asked me.
Monday night,
I'm a
and I literally
Wesley.
slept till this morning, basically.
Really? Oh, I love that.
Are you
That's
Wesley?
like I was when I came back from location. I slept for like 2 days straight.
Yeah. We leave Monday for a 3-week trip, so.
Oh.
Wednesday, I was like, am I going to be ready for, but now I'm okay. Now, you know. Like, my brain's not really working, but I'm not fatigued. So I'm like, I'll be fine. It was fun, yeah. Every year I go, oh, this is the last one, but it's just so fun. And it's,
Right, no,
Yeah.
it's fun. Don't make it the last year.
it's honestly, it's as simple as what you just said. But it really is like, why? I don't have a great reason not to go.
Well, Jon defended with this hand against Wesley. First hand of the show from the button here. He's not going to defend.
Not to the,
Yeah.
And Wesley
hotel.
up almost half his stack. Up 10 grand very quickly.
My nephew, ever since they had kids, they would bring the babies in like to Burning Man, to
Yeah.
Coachella, everything.
That won't be my speed, but yeah. Respect to the
wasn't
parents who
mine
bring their
either.
babies to Coachella.
I brought my baby to restaurants, so I used to like put her on the
Yeah.
floor next to me. To
Well,
sleep.
especially newborns, right? Because they're like babe so well usually.
Keep them in the little seat.
Yeah.
Julie
I heard
here.
The first 6 months
Ace
is
king
like when you
suited.
can actually do stuff.
Yeah. Well, you're tired now.
Yeah.
At least mommy's tired.
4,000.
Uh-oh. Wesley going to 3-bet. We don't see what he has here. He's got ace-3 suited, and I think this is just an all-in here for Julie. Playing off of a 400 straddle.
How many
And-
times do you play golf with
30, 25.
Julia's got 25,000 left. I mean, you can't really make it like 9 or 10 and ever have a bluffing range, so you might just jam here. Well, she's going to go to 11, and that just means that she's never, ever folding. So, you know, the theory goes, if you can't raise to an amount where there's fold equity coming back over the top, it's better to jam, although you can sometimes get players to call with worse, with super premiums. Wesley just going to let it go. Julie winning her first 2 hands here.
Look, I got Garrett's luck with his chips.
I'm playing with an older guy.
First hands I played, I got like a Garrett run.
I got a good story here. So I'm playing golf today, and I'm playing with an older guy, and he hits the ball into the woods. So we're looking for it, and we find it, and there's a frog sitting next to it. And so the frog looks at him and says, "If you kiss me, I turn into a beautiful woman, and I'll give you incredible sex for the rest of your life." So the guy looks at it, picks it up and puts the frog in his bag. And I go, how come you didn't kiss it? And I go, well, at this stage of my life, I think I'd rather have a talking frog.
And that's not even true.
It's a true story.
How much is that?
It's a true story. It really happened this morning.
No, the part about that
Are you questioning this man's integrity, Julie?
Well, Honda's going to call Garrett's raise here with 9-8 off. So Hans doesn't look like he's afraid to mix it up.
That's for you.
Thank you so much.
Is Jon the straddle?
Yeah, I'm the straddle.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no.
Coming out, buddy.
I'm not folding any hands,
I know
just so
you're
you know.
not. I know you're not. That's why I'm coming. Just giving you a heads up.
Over 2 years ago, I think. Not since the start of the pandemic.
I don't think so. Yeah,
Two more
I might see you on stream.
Yeah, not maybe 3 years ago or something.
I wonder how much Bill bets on golf. You know he's got a bet on golf. Is he the type that's like 100 a hole, 1,000 a hole?
Oh, was? Okay. So...
There's some really, really good golf bettors out there. And Phil Ivey supposedly is one of the best now. Not one of the best players, but he's just a great gambler, is what I've heard. Now Julie picks up pocket aces. So right off the bat here, Julie, unfortunate that someone didn't open. There's a couple limps in front.
Right.
And she's going to make it 3,000. Whoa, and Bill's going to get in there.
3,000.
I think we saw another Queen 9 folded, so
I got the collection.
unlikely that Bill's going to hit, except if he hits a straight. Oh, jeez. He flops it. Second nuts. And this is going to be interesting here, because Julie is not that deep. And she's going to take a small sizing. So Bill over limp calls, and he's going to raise right away. Now we can see the cards here, but can you ever find a bet fold here with aces? You've got a gut shot here to a queen. And the question, if I was in Julie's spot, would Bill ever raise 2 pair here? He didn't raise pre-flop, so you started thinking, it's like, what does he have?
I only run it once.
I know. I remember. Thank you.
10 seconds.
If she calls, there will be less than a pot-sized bet.
You gonna cheer for Miami tonight?
Tricky little spot.
Watch a game?
Yeah, I'd like to see Miami.
Yeah, I'll cheer. It's not gonna happen.
I kind of would, yeah, I want to see South.
She'll call.
I'm in the feud with Eric, where like, did he tell you about our arguments about basketball? Okay. Like he keeps saying the Warriors.
And the
like,
turn is a king,
the Warriors would be good again once they got. And
which is interesting because it's less likely that Bill has 2 pair. And Jack 10 you now beat with ace-ace. I just go back to pre-flop here. I just don't think that Bill ever has kings, jacks, or tens as played. He over-limped, and he's going to check here. River is a 4. And if Julie bets, is Bill just going to call? Is he concerned that Julie might have a boat? But you want to get max value from ace-king, though, too. There's the bet, 15,000. Now she's only got 7,000 left. I like to call this reverse pot odds, meaning that she's going to call a lot wider if you jam because she's going to get incredible pot odds. So you can jam a lot wider in this spot because she's basically calling with everything. You beat ace-king. I mean, sure, you lose to jacks and tens, but you beat ace-king, you beat aces. I mean, I think this is a jam, especially when she only has 7,000 left. Because she's going to call. It's not like she's deeper, and you have to start to think about the hands she'll call with.
I got a straight.
And yeah, he just calls. I think he left some money on the table there.
We got the same hand.
I thought it was full house.
I had the same hand.
Worried about the full house. And I'm paying for it.
I should buy his queen.
I was gonna get yelled at. I played it wrong. What do I owe you?
225. There you go.
Give it.
Yeah, you get the max value.
Yeah, no, I'm laughing about it.
If you bet a turn, she'll fold.
The post-mortem comment.
If you bet a turn, she'll fold.
It was this hand I was gonna get yelled at by West or something, and it was this hand you guys played it like.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure what
and Billy made some comment.
what Julie was thinking she was targeting there.
Yeah.
Anytime you lose a hand, Wes may yell at you for it.
Billy was like chuckling. He's like, oh, the post-mortem after
We have the
it's
same
a little
hand.
much
I have
or
queen
something.
9.
I don't care. Honest to God. I honest to God don't
Why
care.
does he call it? Am I,
Why would I care what you had?
I don't.
You coward, you should have stayed in.
Yeah, I call. If I'm in a dealer, I will.
I would have re-raised you.
That's a cooler.
You know, ace king?
22.
And look at Zeo here going to squeeze. Garrett going to open queen 10 of spades. Bill calls. And Zeo going to play a squeeze here. Queen 9 of diamonds. And look at Garrett snuffing it out. He's going to 4-bet.
Well, I misread my hand there. Don't know about that.
And Zeo snap mucks. And there's Garrett's instincts.
You thought he had queen 9, so he had to
His
call.
live instincts are just spot on.
Stronger hands.
And Zeo's usually not the type that's going to squeeze super light.
I think Bill's heavier than yours.
That kind of reminds me of that hand from last night against Francisco when he had the 7-6 of diamonds when I tripped up with 8s. He only had a little bit of money left, but he bet 2 times the size of the pot, and I just called. But I think that scenario was definitely different.
I on my chips, but I guess I'm going to add 20.
Zeo here with ace 9 of hearts.
We're at 45.
Julie gonna, well, I think she said she bought me up 20 more, so she's up to 27,000.
3 pairs. Check.
Everybody misses here.
Check.
Thank you.
Check.
Very kind. Thank you.
Garrett here with a wheel draw.
Check.
As Zeo has a wheel, same wheel draw.
Check. Check.
Everyone checks again. And Zeo rivers the 9. I wonder if Garrett might think he needs to bluff Zeo off of like ace queen or something, but he's just gonna check.
Yeah, it's cold in here, right?
All of a sudden.
I feel it too, even with this on.
Saw that.
Yeah, me too.
And Zeo's gonna go for a little value here with the 500 chip, that gray chip.
Fold.
Fold?
Yeah.
Judy fold?
I just want to get my things straight here. Sorry, Sammy.
Garrett looks like he's getting maybe a little curious, but you know, could Zeo have like 10s, jacks, queens here and bet? I think Garrett's probably just going to let this one go. I think there's a lot of value that might take this line that isn't a king.
10 seconds.
Wow, he does make the call here with ace high. And Zeo's got ace 9 in bets there. He's going to have 10s, jacks, and queens, I would imagine, too. If you are new to the show, do us a favor, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We stream live cash games every Monday through Friday, usually for 5 hours. We go an extra hour on Friday, so we're going for 6 hours tonight. We'll be here until 11 local time, 2 a.m. Eastern, at the Hustler Casino in beautiful Gardena, California.
I wonder what the hell was going on. I thought it was on you the whole time.
Me? Oh, that last hand?
No, it was her action. And you just you stared at your cards for like 20 seconds. But it was because you were waiting for her to act.
Yeah.
I was like, how long does it take you to...
I'm just organizing my chips, though.
You do whatever you want. I'm just looking at
John flops top 2 here.
He was just staring at his cards. I'm like, come on, man. Either raise or fold.
1,000. Do something.
Yeah.
Anything. I don't care.
Idiot.
Yeah. You know what I'm referring to now?
Yeah. You didn't see her hand. Yeah.
Let me get this straight here.
It's always fun for me to come in here. I'm going to try to come in here once a month, play and commentate. Maybe I'll come in for a week at some point too. And Bill going to open from under the gun with 9-8 off. So there's definitely some hands that he will show up with that you wouldn't expect. And he's going to get called in 3 spots here. And Wesley's got trips. A couple people have 8s too. Han and Bill both have an 8. 10-10-8 out there. And this will be interesting to see how Wesley's going to play this one. Bill's going to go pretty big, 1,500 multi-way here. Wesley's going to call, and I think this should give the signal to Han. He cannot overcall here. 1,500 in the call from Bill's under-the-gun C-bet. What do I know? He's got raising chips. Whoa, look at this.
5,400.
He's going to check raise with an 8, and now it's over to Bill. He's got to worry about Wesley here, too. Han could easily have a 10. And now I think it's probably time for Bill to get out of the way. And Bill is going to call. And now what is Wesley going to do? Is he going to back jam? And there's the back jam. The strongest play in live poker. Back raise. And that is when someone calls and then re-raises a raise, which is what we've seen here.
That's what I was
Oh, both those guys are going to fold pretty quickly. And Wesley gets an extra 10,000 there.
I think I played that one.
Crazy stuff happened.
You can hit him. It's okay.
It's like 2 orbits.
If he re-raises it, you can hit him.
He won a couple of
That's a rule here, right? That's a rule, right? He can hit you. He can do that to you. Yeah, that's a rule here.
This is a new rule?
It's a new rule. Starting now.
You go to Vegas at all for any ace?
I haven't gone. I'm gonna go definitely. I just have to figure out when.
Yeah.
I don't think I can play.
Jon here, ace king of diamonds.
Oh, you can't play the main event then.
Wesley king jack of clubs. Wesley is pretty much almost doubled his stack. He started with 20, right? Or maybe he's 25. Well, he's gonna step in it now though. He's gonna 3-bet. Not a bad play, and Jon here with a hand that's probably gonna get 4-bet quite a bit.
Yeah. You gotta go?
Yeah, some of the other events.
Yeah, Wesley did start with 20. And there's the 4-bet to 6,000. So Wesley's going to be getting a price here with position, suited Broadway, and he's in trouble if he catches a king here. So 12,500 4-bet pot. Well, he outflops Jon. Queen 9 jack, couple hearts, and a club. And Jon's gonna continue sort of with a 4-bet kind of auto bet on a board like this. He goes 4,200. Wes also with a gut shot to a 10, which would not be good. You can see that Jon actually still has 26% equity here. And there's no way that Wes can fold, I don't think, for 1 bet here. Yeah, he's going to make the call. Get the backdoor clubs here, too. So 20,900. Heart on the turn. This is an interesting spot here for Wesley. Can he make kind of a small protection bet? Obviously, we can see the cards and then just check it back. Go 5,000-6,000. Don't allow a free card from a heart. Sometimes you have the best hand. It can be very difficult to play when you use that sizing on the turn when checked to. He's going to check it back, though. And river rolls off a 9. Not a good card here for Jon, unless he specifically thinks that Wesley has a jack and would come off of it. Yeah, it's just going to go check here. Wesley's going to win another one. And he's up to 46,000, 47,000.
Ace high.
No more straddle, right? Straddle? That wasn't.
Take a look at it. Raise 500.
Julie this time with ace king.
I'm adding 20. 20? Yeah. 22.
And Garrett gonna 3-bet here. So Julie, this non-straddled hand, just gonna call at about 100 big blinds deep. Wow, 8-6-5, all spades. So Julie with ace king with the king of spades. Garrett here with the red overpair, gutter to a 7. 2,000 and a call. And Garrett turns a straight. Excuse me, sorry, that would have been with 7s. It's a 1-liner out there to a 7. For a second, I thought he had a straight. Still has the best hand, but 1-liner out there to a 7. Julie probably doesn't have much 7x here, opening and then calling a 3-bet. And he's going to check it back. And now he rivers a set on a 1-liner to a straight board. And Julie has checked 3 times. Garrett most likely thinks that he's going to have the best hand here. And he's going to go for a full pot size bet. So Garrett's up a little bit so far as well. Jon going to add 20,000. Wesley, the big winner so far here tonight.
Today's a better day for you to 10x.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah. It's not as good to 10x when you play the 5-5-100. Better for today.
Yeah, that's like I got 10x.
This is better day, right? Yeah. You're off to a good start.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday is a good day. Raise 6.
Raise to 6. The best in the business at the 10x. I've never seen anyone better.
I mean,
Han going to call Wesley's raise here with Jack 8 off, and Julie going to come in with King 6 off.
8 million.
No lack of some loose play here so far tonight.
I lost a lot in the market, but not that much.
Market had a good week. Kind of.
Well.
Yeah. I guess.
No, it did.
The overall market, yeah. Like maybe some of the stuff you had like lost.
No, I meant like.
But, oh yeah, since
Look at this from Han.
like this week is
Wesley going to bet Queen 9 on this 10 deuce board, and Han is going to just gangster call with Jack 8.
they coupled from crypto for the first time.
Crypto and the market
That
did
is
not
a
follow one another. It's just very rare.
DGAF gangster
Honestly,
call.
a great sign.
Check on
if
turn.
they don't follow one another for diversification reasons in the future. I'm sure
No
it was an
pair
anomaly,
versus
and they'll
no pair
continue to
here.
follow each other like 0.9 plus, but still.
Now let's see if Wesley thinks he needs. Well, I'm surprised Wesley's going to try to bluff a 10
I'm
off.
about to. Yeah.
Good spot for Wesley to try to bluff a 10 off the hand, and now Han's going to bluff at it. So Wesley shut it down on a really good barrel turn card, and Han 2100 on the river. Wesley with the nut no pair, but what can you beat? Yep, Han's going to let it go.
Is this?
No. Take it.
New round?
Shadow is not friendly for the.
Take a look here.
Stack players.
Wesley
Less often?
Yeah, less often.
up 26,000. Julie down 23,000 after that ace-ace.
No worries.
Says the only guy that's ahead.
He's got to preserve, Bill.
That's right. He's in lockdown mode. 20 minutes in, he's in lockdown.
It's your job to get him now. You got to get him.
Well, I'm out of position.
And Wesley limps in here with queens. And Han's going to raise. So I think we're going to see a little re-raise here. Wesley going to get a little back.
Re-raise 5,000.
Wow, 5,000. Big limp re-raise. And Han's gonna call. So 10,500 here. Queens against 9-8 suited. The dreaded ace here on the flop for Wesley.
I haven't watched it yet. I was watching Candy. Have you seen that? It's really good. Yeah.
And then
10 seconds.
We're caught up on season 2 of Hacks.
Check.
Yeah, I started watching this season. I watched Chicago. I won that. Yeah.
It's like not even really.
The limp re-raise in live poker, the second strongest play, besides the back raise. Han is not going to start a bet. He's going to take a card. And wow, Han turns a combo draw with the 9-8 of diamonds. 6 of diamonds here on the turn. And so you can see that Wesley's still 76%, but great card here for Han to pick up equity.
Check. 65.
Han's going to bet 6,500 here after checking back flop. And you hate life when you get check jammed on here, like someone trapping pocket aces. But if Wesley just calls, you might put him on queens or kings and maybe fire the third barrel if you miss.
10 seconds.
And Wesley just folds. Check, 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 fold. And Han gets the best of him 2 hands in a row.
Did you play anything when you were in Vegas or just the EDC? No pits, no nothing?
No poker of any sort, no. What
no
did you
pits,
ask?
No pits.
No pits. Thankfully not, no. I was so busy that, you know,
Yeah,
just
good.
sleep and yeah.
Tell the new guy it's the big blind.
I did, I did think about that when we were leaving Monday. I was like, I didn't gamble at all. And
Isn't that okay?
I was
I've
feeling
done
pretty
that.
good about
I went to
myself.
Vegas and like for work stuff, and then
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, I didn't even go into this.
Did you move with the butt?
Yep. That's right.
Yeah.
I faked straddle last night.
You faked it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It was a fake straddle.
Yeah.
He's trying to read the table.
Wesley going to limp in here again.
Check so fast for this hand.
500.
Oh, like 3-7.
And should have had a piece of that, but.
All right, magic here. Thank you guys. See you later. All right. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Going to get our first dealer change of the night.
Todd, where do you live?
And Magic going to come into the booth.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
Cake defies the world's fastest growing crypto and Web3 platform with millions of users globally. Reward yourself every day and start earning cash flow from your crypto, be it Bitcoin, Ether, USDT, USDC, and many more. Use promo code POKER50 to enjoy a $50 welcome bonus when you make a first-time investment of $50. That's an additional $50 for $50. Go to cakedefy.com and sign up today.
I wouldn't want to.
You're in LA, born and raised?
Huh?
You're
San
always
Diego. I'm
born
in San Diego now.
Oh, that's fine. You're from the place with the most perfect weather.
Yeah, I'm spoiled. I'm used to it. Now I have no tolerance.
Raise it up. Too large.
2,000 here from Wesley. Ace-5 of spades out of the big blind, and Bill is going to play the limp re-raise. So we've seen some limp re-raise bluff. Well, if you're going to have a limp range, there's nothing wrong with having a limp re-raise range. Not sure about 5-6 off, but 9,500 here. And Bill outflops him with a 6. And I have a feeling that Bill's going to show this one. 2,500 here. Wes with a backdoor spade draw. And he's going to check raise. He made it really small, though. Really small. Almost a min raise. And Bill's getting like 5.5 to 1 here on a call. And he calls. Big brick on the turn.
And then I make a little comeback to end down. Check.
Oh, okay.
That's the trajectory.
Yeah, I usually start down to climb my way out and either get and start completely off. Sometimes.
Bill trying to figure out what is going on here. Does this guy have a jack?
30 seconds. They say you can't play this after.
I'm going to check behind.
I'm going back to the purity of what I know.
River's a 4, so Wesley just here with ace high. And the hearts break out too. Straight draws break out, so if he does bet, you wonder if Bill might get curious with a 6. We saw Wesley use really small sizing too in a hand against me last night. And he's just going to give up. Very small raise size. I mean, if he went to 3 to 3.5x on the flop, he might have gotten it through. And look at, it looks like Bill is turning the best hand into a bluff. 14,000 here with the 6. You know the game is good when players bluff with the best hand. And Bill's going to take it down.
You played that wrong, by the way.
What happened on the golf course, Phil?
Did you hear what happened after that?
I putted real well today.
He went like
I got a talking frog.
Taking it to the streets.
Oh, that's funny.
Bill's out of line today.
That was a gangster hand there too. We got 2 gangsters over there on the right-hand side of the table. Direct,
When you raise it up on
in direct
time with
position.
5-6 off, you got no choice but to go.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Yeah, and he showed it too.
It's go time.
Right from the get-go.
It's go time.
Wesley gonna have some trouble to his left tonight with those 2 gangsters. And Julie's got aces again.
Second time I meant to make it 6 and we were fine.
5-6. What's the difference?
Doesn't matter. Where's that? So funny. I might have actually had a premonition about something. I'll tell you after
Something.
it comes to bear, but
Something bad happening.
no, not bad, but.
Garrett, you want it?
Sorry. Sorry.
10 seconds.
I object. Of course, that's why I object.
I'm gonna just state my raises again because I keep
Have a sleeve for.
mishandling the chips.
So Garrett opens here, ace-4 spades. Wesley gonna call with jack-9. Wesley here with a gut shot. Does not bet, check, check. Pretty good card here for Garrett. He's still gonna just take his showdown value. Now Wesley's gonna bet here. Garrett gets curious, he makes the call. And the river's a deuce changes nothing. And let's see. Yeah, Wesley's going to go for a bluff. And Can Garrett make this call down? No, he's just going to get rid of it very quickly.
Did he play it okay, you think, Wesley?
What is that, nothing?
Nothing.
Nice.
I'm going to write a book, Wesley's Mental Game of Poker. When do you show your opponents with that? Okay.
So we played for quite a bit after the show last night, and Nick, not Nick Vertucci, the other Nick, he got unstuck. He won a huge pot against Zeo. He was stuck 50 dimes at one point last night and got it all back after the show. Honda 600 here. Julie going to defend with ace deuce off in the big blind. And Han here flops the best of it with a 6. Julie with the deuce of spades.
Check. Check is good. Check.
Ace high.
I have 6.
Error Eliminator 2.0. Nick Airball, did he start singing after he got unstuck? Yeah, he was. Not singing, but he started shouting. Zeo tried to run a 25K bluff on him, and he called, and he was very excited about being unstuck.
The poker game is like a limited game. We only can bet 300 maximum.
Oh.
Yeah, and only raise 3 times. It's different. It's like the limited game, and it's
You go to Vancouver to play, right?
Oh yeah, it's close. Yeah.
Yeah.
$500. Call. Heads up. Alright, can you shop this? Yeah. Check, check. Alright, you good? Yeah, that's perfect.
Han here going to bet on the turn, and will take it down. I think Han must have been talking about games maybe in Washington State where they have, some of these states have these weird caps on the amount that you can bet per street. In Washington, it might be 300, so it kind of turns into like a hybrid limit game because you can get a pot of like $1,000, $2,000, and you can only bet 300
Did you work last couple weeks? 3 weeks since
into the pot.
I was in Atlanta, then I went to New Orleans for my daughter's graduation, which was really nice last weekend. And then I'm going to Atlanta, back to Atlanta next
Did
week.
you throw like a party or anything?
Yeah, really big party, actually.
Sounds good.
Fun.
Remember those days? Do your own, go to all your
It was for
friends.
15 kids in her friend group and
Yeah.
their families.
Yep.
And
Three, 1100.
Garrett getting in there in the streets with Jack 6 offsuit, going to defend against Julie's raise. And Julie just flops it. Wow, and she's going to check 10-7 of clubs.
It's a
Flops it.
And they take.
Going to get Garrett to bet.
Huh?
It's a private account.
Nut straight with a flush draw. She's going to slow play it here.
I play in MGM every time when I was in
Yeah, I used to have a locker out there.
in Bellagio. Wesley in Bellagio.
Ace on the turn gives Julie the check mark.
I never played there.
If you ever get a chance, you should take advantage of it at least one time. There's a Fazio, Tom Fazio design.
Okay.
Beautiful golf course. You
What's
think you're in North Carolina.
What's the scope? Like the 160?
Julie's going to bet
they
3,000
don't,
here.
They on purpose, it's an unrated course.
Oh, okay.
That's part of the mystique. But the tips are 7,600 yards is the tip. And the forward.
Garrett looks like he's getting curious.
Like
It might have something to do with the fact that Julie doesn't do a whole lot of check calling with like ace queen. She might just check fold on the flop. But he's going to get away from it.
But it's,
and his senses are correct again.
Struggle?
Yes.
So is crypto going to come back?
Long term, yes.
Do you hear him? He said in the long term, yes.
I thought he said I don't know. He's a trustworthy source to me.
I ask him for stuff all the time.
You do?
Yeah. I trust his opinion on various things in crypto very much. Yeah.
Han going to go to 1,200. Julie with ace queen suited. Straddled pot, I believe.
3,600.
So Julie only playing like 60 big blinds effective with the 400. She's going to go to 3,600. And she will take it down.
Thank you.
Like I said at the top of the show, Wesley last night, he was sitting next to me. He said he's been getting poker lessons from a big-time online crusher. Wouldn't divulge the name. It was not Limitless. But he's only been playing poker for 4 or 5 months. Garrett got a 3-bet here. Button versus small blind. And he'll get it through.
I like having this close seat to this dynamic.
We're going to get him today, Julie.
Yeah.
Today we're going to get him.
Let's go.
We're going to get him today, Bill, huh?
Bill's not on your side, man. Bill doesn't like you.
What's his weak crap?
What's his weak crap? No one's on my side.
Jon and I are forming an alliance, okay?
Yeah.
And he said, Aaron, thank you, live chat. Aaron Zhang is the one that he's getting coaching from. I don't. That name doesn't ring a bell to me.
In that order are the two people on my side. I'm like,
oh yeah, that's it.
That's a fucking.
Most of the big time online crushers are not household names.
That's it's a reach in both cases.
Paul. 1,200.
Wesley going to raise King Jack, and Bill's going to call with Ace 5 suited just to call in position in the straddle.
Yeah. I remember one night we played till like 5 a.m. or something, or like it was like 3-handed or something. It was like me, you, and someone else. I'm trying to remember who.
The other place?
At the other place, yeah.
Or at Commerce?
No, not at Commerce.
Julie's done that many a times. She's a warrior.
I'm a night owl, so for me.
Yeah, maybe not 5 now, because I don't.
Well, Wesley's going to c-bet 800. Wow, Bill just snap folds there. A little surprising. He had Ace 5 suited. Backdoor flush draw, overcard, backdoor straight draw against the blind. I think I'm definitely continuing there, but he just snap folded.
Like a clock that wakes up at like 10 p.m.
Yeah.
And I'm like wide awake from 10 to 6. It's the craziest thing. It's really hard for me to sleep. So.
Same, yeah.
You are? You are like that?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a night owl, hard for me to sleep, all of it, yeah. Many years I used to...
I've been getting better recently. It was hard for me like a year ago.
You know what I found to help, believe it or not, is hypnosis.
Really?
Have you ever done any hypnosis?
No.
I've heard, I haven't, but I've heard that helps, yeah.
Like where you follow along someone, like a video, or?
Yeah, I mean, you can do it in person. I've done on the phone.
So someone else literally is on the phone with you.
There's like apps. Yeah, I've got
So Han here is going to raise into Zeo straddle, and Zeo's got a pocket 8s, and you can see he's thinking about 3-betting, going through all the options in his talkative approach to the game, and he is going to 3-bet 4,500.
Anxiety, stress. You can do it for like negative thinking. You can do it for like.
And your person does it for all those things.
So Han here with an unknown hand.
What I do before bed, and then I sleep like a baby. I mean, I also do melatonin, but like I prefer like a
not having to take
medicated.
I like that.
I mean, I was.
Wow, and a 4-bet here. 4-bet here. Zeo starts with 30,000. We're going to get a 4-bet here. Small blind versus straddle to 11-6. And I would imagine that Zeo is going to continue here, although the stacks are going to get very interesting, because if he does call, he's going to go to the flop with just about 1 pot size bet left. Now, Zeo is not privy to all the junk that we've actually seen Han play here tonight in terms of pre-flop. But an interesting scenario nonetheless. Right, you know, maybe all the options are open here for Zeo. Once in a while, if you think someone's been getting out of line, you can sometimes jam here as well off of these stack sizes, small blind versus straddle. You might get just like random overcards to fold, like an ace-queen off, something like that. Once in a while, you might actually get like 9s to fold, but he's just gonna let it go. It looks like we'll never know. So he lets it go to the 4-bet. And that, I think, is a function of playing with the straddle, and, you know, Zeo is just not that deep. Oh, and Han with pocket kings.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Pocket kings, so pretty good fold there from Zeo.
Yeah, 7. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Do I eat it here? I can. Okay.
I'll take one. Looks pretty good. Thanks, Tita.
Oh, got some salmon going around the table.
It's like teriyaki.
Sorry.
What's the teriyaki?
Yeah, like with some sort of vegetable.
Thank you.
Jon just going to fold deuces from +1. Garrett going to raise it up, 6-4 diamonds. And Wesley's going to 3-bet here to 3,000. Just to 3x. And Julie's picked up jacks. So open 3-bet.
What do you have back there? What do you have big chip wise?
In the straddle, 60 big blinds. And again, it's really tough for her to, you know, make a raise size where she could possibly fold, where it could possibly be a bluff. I suppose she could go to like 75 or something like that. So she's going to make it 8,000. 9,000. So, man, I just don't know if she's ever 4-betting and folding here. Wesley's got to know that. Good. Well, he mucks. We don't know what he has, but that would be a huge punt if he tried to come back over the top with something that wasn't good. Just gets rid of it very quickly, and Julie wins one. By the way, speaking of Ace King, I don't know if you guys caught it last night. You know, we were talking about getting invited to the private game at Aria, which John Robert Belande used to host, and Wesley folded Ace King offsuit and showed me pre-flop. I could not believe it. I mean, it was a decent fold, but I was like, dude, you can't show that to any of these quasi-private game hosts in Vegas that you're folding Ace King off. Wesley here to 1,200. Speaking of Ace King, Han gonna 3-bet Ace King.
My wrist gets sore from so much fun.
Yeah.
Last time I played, I was like, I folded so much, and then I was further in B tip, I was like, how could that be? I felt like I folded the whole day.
Call.
Wesley's gonna call with the Ace-9 of clubs. So 8,500 here. Oh, and Wesley flops open-ended. 8-7-6. And you wonder if Wesley might just check jam here. Let's see what the sizing is. 32. And he has a boatload of equity if, like, Han had kings here. He's got the backdoor flush draw open-ended. It would probably be like a flip against kings. Right around a flip. So if he thinks that he has some fold equity here, could get aggressive with it.
Raise.
Yep.
Raise it. 10,000.
He's gonna go 10,000 here. And I just don't know how Han can continue. I mean, Wesley's got 17,000 left. There's just, with Ace King, it's just live to see another day. And you don't always have to see bet either. Is Han gonna get gangster here? I mean, he's thinking about it. He's gonna call. Wow, 28-5. The turn is a jack.
All in. All in.
And there's the all in. There's the all in from Wesley. Whoa, look at Han. He senses something is up here. Wow. So 17-1. I mean, you got to really just put Wesley on 5x, you know, like ace 5, ace 9 to make this type of call here.
16,000.
And Wesley has like literally like one of the best hands that Han could see with ace 9, because the ace is not live for Wesley here.
16,700.
A little stare over there. Oh, a little fake smile. That can sometimes be a forced smile, sometimes a little live tell.
10 seconds.
Getting 2.5 to 1. And now he lets it go. Wow, I thought maybe he would call.
Okay. It's high.
Yep. Wesley says ace high. I don't think he showed it. Oh, he did show it. So Han had the right read there on the flop. Couldn't find the call on the turn.
GTO all in. I almost the call. I have ace king.
I know you have ace king.
I almost the call.
That's why I don't think I have the showdown value.
I almost the call.
I deny your equity.
No, it's
the right guy, I'll tell you that.
No, if the 10 is not a jack, I will call.
Oh, I tell you, 9-10 lift off is strong there, isn't it?
No, in 9 jack maybe. A better pair.
So Wesley's still the big winner here. Up 25, Bill up 23. Jon and Julie
Now I
down.
think you bluffed me too. I don't know.
Always bluffing.
Han saying that the jack is not the best card because of jack 9. I mean, I guess it's possible. I don't know if Wesley just, I mean, he's so shallow. I don't know if he just takes a jack and jams with it, but.
Okay, 7, whatever.
Wesley here gonna make it 700 here with ace-5 of diamonds. Han's pocket 7s folded?
You know that hand?
Oh no, he did call, okay.
Me.
So we're gonna see these two in there again. Julie with ace-6
I
of
thought I had
hearts.
the best hand.
Yeah.
That's why I bet. I'm serious. I actually thought I had the best hand.
Yeah, you have it.
You had a 6, right? 6s?
Yeah, I had a 6. Yeah. I was kind of thinking if you shove, I was going to call because I thought I had the best hand.
Julie's flopped the best of it here. Now Wesley's got some back doors with the ace-5 of diamonds. Pretty good texture to c-bet. And if he does, he might get called in both spots here. Oh, he's not going to. Han here with the best hand with black 7s. Gonna bet 1100. Julie calls. And West check over calls, and there's trip 6s. Trip 6s here for Julie.
Check. All right, everyone checks around.
River brings in the backdoor spade, but imagine that Julie here is going to bet.
$3,700.
And not a great hand here, specifically with 7-7, blocking some of the straight draws to call down here with. Can't beat a 6, can't beat a jack.
Call.
But he's going to call. And Julie's going to win. So Julie getting some back.
My audience with the ace king.
You were right.
This time.
I'm kind of surprised at how sort of passive line from Wesley. I mean, if you're going to continue with ace-5 of diamonds, I'm surprised he didn't see bet there.
Yeah, 10 come all in. Whatever card come all in.
You don't want to ace to come.
Ace come, I don't know.
Because the 10 is jack. It's not a jack, I will call. Oh, it's I worry about he have the jack, 9 jack, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
He has a 9.
I would fold ace king there on that board.
Probably, yeah. I mean,
600.
you just can't call. Yeah. It's a right decision, but I'm just playing crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a right decision. Yeah.
They'll let you know. They'll tell you if you did it right.
Are you freezing? No. Are you freezing down there?
She asked me, are you cold? Are you cold?
I'm cold. Yes, I am cold.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, same.
It's cold across me. I didn't bring my jacket today. I always bring a jacket.
Well, Garrett has called in the big blind. We got top pair against the nut flush draw.
Always a gentleman.
What's that? I'm not telling you what I
Wesley with ace deuce of hearts.
I really wasn't going to give her my jacket.
I have another jacket in there.
By the way, Zeo folded 7-5 of hearts too.
Just cash.
10
more
seconds.
jackets.
How many jackets?
8.
800.
So 800 in a call. And there's the heart, even though 2 were dead. There is the heart. Wesley with the nuts. And the question here is, can Garrett get away from it on the turn or by the river? Garrett's usually so good in these spots.
3,500.
And Wesley with a slight overbet here, 3,500. Can Garrett just let it go right now?
10 seconds.
Wow, nice fold by Garrett. Even when he's not getting the worst of the cards, or not the best of the cards, he is still making the right decisions. Can you imagine from the lineup last night, anybody folding King 8 on the turn? From some of those guys last night? Oh.
600.
Han picking up ace-jack suited. Julie's going to give some action here with king-queen.
$400 can have a good meal.
Gets you a good meal, yeah.
Yeah. No need to waste.
Queen in the door, so Julie here with top pair.
I'll go EDC. Yeah, I had so much fun, yeah. How many days you got? This one?
800.
2. The first one, 2 windy. Oh, yeah, 2 call.
Oh, and Han is going to check call here.
200 key.
Maybe a little bit of short-term tilt after losing a couple of those hands.
Did you have fun the second time? What day you got the second? Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. Oh, Saturday, yeah. Saturday's good. Yeah. Which day was that? Kinetic? Kinetic field? Yeah. Main. Did you go again?
Julie 2,500 now on the turn. That's going to do it.
First time, yeah. That's it.
Han's the only one I'm showing my hands to because he seems like a nice person.
Oh, thank you.
And everybody else here can kiss my derriere.
Wow. Okay then. By the way, you cannot have my jacket.
It's the first time we play. Oh, okay. She showed me. Yeah, I already had.
What does she have?
Huh?
You showed?
I showed him.
Oh, I didn't see it.
You didn't see?
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Sorry.
Wes is saying he didn't see.
Oh, yeah.
didn't see it.
Sorry.
It's fine.
You snooze, you lose. Well, I'm not showing him ace-9. I'll do ace-9 with him. That'd be good there.
Yeah.
Garrett's going to open here, and Han's going to defend. And Garrett flops bottom pair.
Check.
And Garrett's just going to take this one to showdown. One-liner out there to a 5 now. I'm not sure if there's any way that Han can win this hand unless he bets at it. Nope. 3's going to win it.
I have excuse.
Wesley, they should put you in the booth.
Booth?
Yeah, you should commentate.
Oh yeah.
Go, uh-oh. Uh-oh, look at this.
Look at this sweet baby.
Look at that sweet baby.
Thank you.
And another dealer change coming up.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
CakeDeFi is the world's fastest growing crypto and Web3 platform with 1 million users globally. Reward yourself every day and start earning cash flow from your crypto, be it Bitcoin, Ether, USDT, USDC, and many more. Use promo code POKER50 to enjoy a $50 welcome bonus when you make a first-time investment of $50. That's an additional $50 for $50. Go to CakeDeFi.com. and sign up today as Garrett rolling back into this thing. He's got pocket aces.
He's an online player.
Yeah.
And Bill here with 10s, and we're going to see a 3-way pot. Zeo gets out of the way, actually. So Bill in there, flat calling 3 bets with red 10s. Garrett's flop top set here. Ace 8-6, all diamonds. Garrett going to check it back. Does not bet here on the monotone board.
His sidekick or whatever.
That is assistant.
And Bill's going to call with the 10 of diamonds. And the river is a black deuce, and Garrett's going to win. Will be interesting to see what he chooses for sizing. He blocks most of the aces. And Bill checked the turn as well from up front, so maybe he thinks that Bill might have a queen. Now this, Bill had 3, he had cold called a 3-bet, so he might be pair heavy too. Yeah, he's going to bet pretty small here. Such an important part of anyone's poker game is hand reading from pre-flop. It's possible Bill might have like a king-queen suited, and Bill's going to pay it off. Bill's going to pay it off with 10s.
That's really weird because I have 3 aces.
Dude, that's, this deal.
Chop it up.
You have ace?
Deal, 225.
I should have been suspicious
Thank you, thank you.
when that's all you bet on the river.
You check on the flop?
He's trying to, yeah, he's trying to get you in there.
Wait, oh, there's child?
Yeah, you guys
I
check
knew
on
what
the
he was
flop.
trying to do.
You check on the flop, right?
You and Wes always know.
I knew what he was
You
trying to do.
check.
You two are great players.
Oh, check.
I played it wrong.
I don't know who's better, but you both always know.
We know what he's trying to do.
He has a very strong hand. Don't bluff that. It's really hard to bluff that hand. But Garrett don't like that flop. With the odd diamond and the ace, he has 2 aces. No.
I had the only flush draw, I guarantee it.
What? You hate that board.
Raise.
No value.
6.
Yeah.
And got bad bid by 1 diamond.
Yeah.
He was scared of the flush. That's why he bets.
Zeo, any thoughts on that hand? Since we're kind of
As long as everybody's analyzing.
Yeah, it was a fascinating hand.
I had, let's just say I had under pair for the aces. Okay. With a diamond.
Yeah, you can bad beat him. He don't have diamond.
I know what a bad beat is. Actually, you gave me one last time we played together.
Oh yeah, I have queens, you have aces?
Yeah, I can't remember.
And I have
I got a
I
flush
try to
draw.
bluff. I try to bluff you.
Yeah, okay, right.
And you call me.
Yeah. And then you told me I played it wrong.
Did he really?
Oh yeah. As he's taking my 40 grand, he told me how I
He told you how he would have played it.
4 parts. 4 parts in the money.
What happened?
4 parts. 700.
It wasn't you that. I'm not talking to you. So you telling me was not the problem. It's that all my friends afterwards told me the same thing.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. They said, you let that guy say that to you? And I go, well, he was right. What am I going to do?
I don't think you play it around right now because our stack is not that deep. But if there is like 100K, if I order in, you have to call. But you won't have like 30K. That's a call. You have to call. Depends on the stack.
Yeah, if you're going in on a draw, you gotta defend it.
Wesley keeping up with his curiosity in poker.
In a short period of time.
Last night he kept asking me if you played hands correctly.
Is that you, Bill?
And Bill's gonna 3-bet Han here with Jack-4 of spades. So
Oh, I don't. I call a guy. And he
Bill's got some game in him. Han's gonna call.
Yeah. Many levels of separation.
That's right.
Stop Wesley littering.
Well, pretty good flop here for Bill to c-bet and win. King deuce 7. 3-bet in the Jack-4 suited from the cutoff. Well, it does not c-bet. And now a 9 comes and Bill picks up backdoor spades and Han pairs the 9. Let's see if Bill's gonna bet the flush draw now. Well, Han is going to call. River is an ace. I think this is almost a mandatory bluff card here for Bill, the way that this one went down. No showdown value, no c-bet on flop. Now, he could have just bet the flop and won, but this was sort of shaping up to a 3-barrel if he had somehow been called by something else. See the sizing he's going to use here. 12,000. And he's really kind of saying that he's got like a ace-king plus type of hand here. I don't know if Bill was betting ace-queen on the turn and then potting it at the end. No c-bet on the flop, so.
Quick look and then look away. One more minute.
It's possible that Han might be thinking about that. Bill, of course, could have pocket kings here, too. Bill doesn't do a whole lot of 3-betting, so you got to really invent a hand. Whoa, he's going to call with the 9. Holy smokes.
Good call.
Jeez.
Tough for me.
Wow.
Jack-4 spades. It was suited.
Gangster on gangster.
What do you say, Ryan?
Who knew these two were going to be the big story here tonight?
What can you say?
I forgot.
8 to 9. 8 9.
Oh, the C. Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
8 9, right? So you open, he 3-bet it, 3-bet you?
Yeah, he 3-bet and I folded a better hand. Can you believe I had a better hand than Jack-4?
Oh, I got frisky. I got frisky.
It happens.
Yeah, you're so crazy.
I always
crazy.
make the wrong decision.
That's a good call.
Crazy call.
Raise it up to 6.
Not an easy call.
Thank you.
Well, I won't do that again. I'll tell you that right now. I'll never.
I was hoping you were doing that in the first hand together, though.
You just did that to me.
You don't need to
seen
show
him do
the
it
card
funny.
because you said I have to call. I just show my card. It's okay. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I just let you know I'm okay. Yeah.
Wesley raising under the gun. Garrett defends. Wesley here with the ace of spades on 10-6-5. Gonna bet 600. Garrett gonna call here with ace high.
Bill's one of the people I always make the wrong decision against.
Great barrel card here for Wesley. Queen of spades.
He's one of my. Oh,
He's your nemesis.
he's an Achilles heel. God damn it.
3,000.
Wesley with the slight overbet. We saw Garrett fold king 8 last time, which was top pair. Here he just has nothing. Wesley still had the best hand, bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah, I'll bring you one. Louis, bring some hand sanitizer, please. Take Wesley.
Zeo here. Gonna make it 500. He just really hasn't been that involved here tonight at all. And Garrett gonna make a kind of a tournament call here with the king 6 suited on the button. And Zeo's flopped the best of it. Garrett's actually in a small blind and called that with the king 6 suited. I thought he was on the button, but Zeo's probably going to win this one. Well, Wesley going to call with queen jack high. And check, check. River's an 8. Let's see if Wesley's going to bluff at it. And of course, I imagine that Zeo is just going to snap him off as played, and he does. Zeo's speech play wins another one versus Wesley. And the button moves over here to Garrett.
Raise to 800.
Julie, ace queen of diamonds. Julie's picked up a lot of big hands here tonight so far in the first hour and a half.
I have to fold.
She's got aces twice, ace king twice, ace queen now twice at least. And Bill's going to defend. There's the queen.
2,000.
And Bill just insta-snap folds, second pair to the board. And Julie's crept her way almost back up to even.
He's a machine.
No, I didn't play. I play PLO with him.
Okay.
And that's not really his game.
But in the live game, he's different. He play
Yeah,
very action and crazy.
Yeah.
He bluff like last flush.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he success. Last flush. You are like,
So you played with him?
no, I don't want to play with him.
Oh.
600.
He's a very nice guy, by the way.
2,000.
Well, Jon coming out of the shell here, going to 3-bet Julie's open with king 10 offsuit.
He's the only guy I don't want to play with.
Only guy.
Julie's going to defend here with pocket fives.
Or true teller.
kind of a similar spot to last hand here. Jon hits top pair. Julie with second pair to the board. Julie does not have a heart here. I think fives with a 5 of hearts would definitely be a continue. She just lets it go.
It's more my board than your board. But I said that was more my board than your board, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's more nobody's board. There's really nothing out there. 10-4-2. Let's go.
I can't wait to see some VPIP stats here tonight. I think Han is easily in the upper 30s. Han and Bill are, Bill might be in the low 30s. And Wesley's probably playing the loosest, and then Garrett's mixed up in there somewhere too. Han here gonna 3-bet Wesley. Ace 4 of hearts, and Zeo with 10-9 suited. You can see the thoughts turning in his head. I was thinking about cold 4-betting, but he's just gonna get out of the way.
Take you.
Do you ever go to Commerce anymore? Yeah, I haven't been there in 2.5 years. I actually do like it there, but Commerce, like the casino. You've heard of it? Commerce? No, Commerce. Just
Commerce.
Yeah. We used to play there sometimes.
I mean, when the games were really good, that was good.
Yeah, no, I haven't played there.
I used to play at Hollywood Park all the time, and like, I haven't been there in a million years.
Yeah.
Jon gonna make it 600. Han calls, and now Zeo's got a squeezable hand.
Yeah, we are.
He's thinking about it last hand with the 10-9 suited. Looks like he's gonna 3-bet. He's got King Jack of hearts in the small blind. See if he goes to like 3,000 here. Jon, good player, good pro opening, and there it is, 3,000. Julie's got something. She's got 9s. Can kind of see that she was piqued in curiosity. And she's just gonna let it go. Now let's see how involved Mr. Han wants to get. Pretty little hand. This would be a double flat here, but we've seen him get involved quite a bit here tonight so far. And he is gonna continue, it looks like. So here we go, the double flat, which means flat and then call a re-raise. 7,000 in the flop.
20 years.
And how about bottom 2 here for Han? And this is a board where Zeo might barrel off. He's got a flush draw. Bottom 2 versus King Jack of hearts. Big time flop here. And you wonder how Han is going to play it. I imagine that Zeo is going to definitely start a C-bet. And he goes 5,000 here into 7. Just a call here from Han with bottom 2. And now Han fills up. He's got the check mark. Now we saw him slow play Queen 10, one of the first hands of the night. So if Zeo checks here, maybe we'll see him check behind. And it looks like Zeo is going to double barrel here. And he is going to bet 68, says the graphics here. And if Han flats, Zeo can be in big, big trouble here with a heart. But Han's going to raise it up. He is not going to flat. He's going to make it 19,000.
Either way is cool.
This is interesting because Zeo's going to be getting an incredible price. Of course, he could be drawing dead. Usually you would think that Han might have like a 5 here that you do have some equity against. 19,000.
One more minute.
Oh, Zeo's going to let it go. What could have been for Han, I don't know if we're going to get to see a river here.
This is crazy. This is the ladies' match play, LPGA match play. They're playing at Shadow Creek in Vegas. This is, I'm looking at the hole, I go, boy, that looks familiar. That looks familiar. I just realized they're at Shadow Creek.
Is that your main?
Yeah.
Is that your
Yeah, that's the course I was talking about.
And Han now the big winner.
Shadow Creek.
Zeo the big loser. Like I said, Julie creeping back up. And Garrett just quietly up 14,000.
Who designed this course?
Tom Fazio. Fazio did. When,
There's the
Steve
V-pips.
Wynn was the owner.
So Han's at 40. Actually, Bill is tighter. I'm surprised. I thought Bill had played more hands. Bill and Zeo pulling up the rear 20%.
So that's the 16th green. That's their third shot to par 5.
Raised 1,500.
Zeo, Jon, and Bill at 20%. V-pip, Garrett at 40%. Julie, pocket 10s. Just picking up a ton of hands here tonight. It's going to 3-bet, and Han just gets away from the ace-10.
Everybody going for it.
Just playing my hands, guys.
It's a lot like the game, like 1, 2.
You know, I think it's really easy to be results-oriented when you can see the cards. The chat's obviously asking me about that hand.
More interesting, this one.
You know, why didn't Han just call? I mean, yeah, why didn't he flat with the full house? I mean, if Zeo had like aces or kings and Han flatted and then the heart came and it killed the action, it kind of would have been the other way. I tend to allow players that are capable of barreling off to barrel off. And if you think that Zeo would go 3 streets with aces and kings, then a flat can be good because you're still going to get the value. But there's nothing wrong with fast playing and getting money, and I feel like in live poker. And Zeo here going to 3-bet Bill with the 8-6 of diamonds. Bill going to open king queen, and Wesley picks up ace jack suited in the straddle. This is a ton of respect here for Zeo. And he's going to play a call in between. Boy, man, what a great spot for Bill to 4-bet bluff, put down the hammer with king queen, but just going to call extra dead money out there. And we're going to see it 3 ways for 11,000. And Bill here with king queen, and Wesley flops the joint. Top 2 versus ace jack in a 3-bet pot. Both don't have the betting lead. Zeo just with absolutely nothing. Let's see if we see a clean turn. Oh, the turn is an ace. Puts a one-liner out there, what could have been. And now Zeo sneaks in with the backdoor diamond draw. Wesley checks the jack. Bill checks. And Zeo might take a card here. This is really interesting the way that this one went down. Oh, and now Zeo is going to bet 5,400. Wesley with the nuts right now, which is just a jack. Now there are 2 flush draws out there. So sometimes you want to be a little bit careful. You could have somebody be free rolling you, but it's very difficult for Zeo to have a suited jack here the way that this one went down, unless you check back the ace jack of spades or
I'm reading your
ace
mind.
jack of
I know exactly what you're thinking.
What do I have?
Huh?
All right, one more minute.
because what other suited jacks would really Zeo have? I guess you could have king jack of spades.
Raise.
Oh, there's a raise.
20,000.
Gonna make it 20,000. And now I feel like it's a math problem here for Zeo. 14-6 to win 36, and if you were to hit your diamond, can you get the rest of Wesley's money? I might look at this as 14-6 to win an extra 19. I might have looked at that like 14 to win 55 with one card to come. But Zeo's just going to get away from it. I don't know if Wesley's going to get away from that if diamonds come at the end.
This is their drive. This is their second shot. And the water's on the right side. Yeah.
Vertucci hand. Just want to squeeze. Yeah. You have a poker pair? What you saw like everybody call. You scared? Call.
Because you're not really scared that any of your outs aren't good. I mean, it's almost positive that Wesley has a jack there, which you want him to have, so all your diamond outs are going to be good. It's not like when somebody might have a set or something. So I might have peeled there if I was Zeo.
All right, Bill.
Just for the pure chance to hit the hand. Jon here with the ace-king, going to 3-bet to 36. Bill opens queen-8 of spades. He's going to defend.
Heads up.
That's part 3. That's the 17th hole.
And Jon hits top pair with the ace of clubs.
3,000.
Look at this hand, Bill.
Sorry, LPGA today is.
Fight me.
Look at it.
Look at this
Huge hand.
Bill, did you add anything?
Say again?
Did you add
All right.
You got some tips?
We'll get you unstuck. You
I actually
unstuck?
won a hand.
I'm in for
I'm
70.
almost
I need 20. Like 20 more.
A little bit.
I think
But I gave it all
unstuck
away.
now. Hold on.
So I'm back to where
Yeah,
I
I thought
started.
you were up.
No. I was down for
You
that
bluffed
first
me.
round.
I tried to bluff him.
45.
You bluffed me, you success.
Yeah, I'm in
on
for
the straddle, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
You know, there is a white hand, you have jacks, and you make like 4-bet or 5-bet, and there's a guy called Jackie. He fold his kings.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Free-flow.
1,200.
that's the big pot you lost. Was it
Yeah,
after I was at work?
the first hand I lost to Wesley.
Look at this, Jon here, ace-5 of clubs. Garrett just calls. I mean, that has to be a function of trying to let some of these guys in from the blinds. That's a 3-bet probably from him 90% of the time. Trying to let maybe some dominated hands in there. And you can sometimes do that with some weaker players in the blinds. Jon gonna bet out here with a 5, and obviously Garrett's gonna continue. Wow, Bill overcalls here with pocket 4s. You wonder if Garrett might be a little concerned that Bill could have a 7, but it looks like he's going to bet anyways.
3,000.
That's 3,000 here. And Jon is a non-believer. River is an 8.
Check.
This is interesting. Garrett's usually one to go for some thin value if he recognizes the spot where Jon might be looking him up light because of the draws. This was Garrett just flat called pre-flop.
10 seconds.
And Garrett's going to go for some value here.
6,000.
And he's going to bet on the smaller side. 6 into 14. Garrett certainly can have some 7x here as well.
10 seconds.
One moment. Play like a round robin.
If I were Jon, I'd be thinking too that if Garrett ran into an 8, he'd probably just check it back, so he didn't have a straight draw that just got paired up. But he's going to pay him off. Nicely played there by Garrett. Nice little value bet. And you will value own yourself sometimes in that spot, which means Garrett might get called by a better hand.
Yes.
But that's fine. You have to bet thin. Sometimes get called by better, or you're not betting enough.
I have no idea what the temperatures in Vegas. They don't look like they're hot.
No, they don't.
Max value.
Max value.
You got me, yeah.
What's your name?
My hand was never good, Jon.
What's your name?
Jon.
Jon, yeah.
You have king? You have king?
No king, no queen.
Catch the bluff.
Just a very bad hand. Just a very bad hand.
Let me guess. Nice or 10? Something like that.
1,000 to go.
I put you on nice.
Yeah.
Something like that. Oh, God.
But then the 8 came. Let's analyze Jon's play, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Garrett's going to raise it with king 10. Zeo defends with 9-7.
This is a par 3 that's elevated.
Okay, almost
and it's got a
20
waterfall over
feet.
here, and it
Yeah.
kind of feeds, yeah.
Throw some water.
Yeah.
It was like Garrett has ace queen or something, and I would have 7. I had this
Very
whole
beautiful.
fantasy about the way the hand would play.
It really, really
Get all
is.
his money.
Really, really.
Yeah, sometimes Garrett bets there with king queen, and it's actually not the best hand because Jon might be checking a better hand because the 7 paired, but you do have to sometimes lose when you value bet in position like that. We teach that over at Crush Live Poker, because if you always have the best hand when you value bet, you're not value betting enough.
Elevation change, considering you're in the desert. That's the thing that gets you. You lose track of the fact you're in the desert. It's got all these elevation changes.
Does that scare you?
Every week different.
It scare you.
Play bigger today.
Bigger?
This is bigger than some Fridays.
Oh, really?
1,200.
I thought Friday will be
1,200 here from Han.
I guess. Sometimes a little smaller, sometimes this.
Most Fridays are the biggest game of the
Yeah.
week.
Depends on the player.
3 players.
Yeah.
Like aggressive, right? Yeah.
Everybody
Okay.
aggressive.
Check. $1,300.
Look at Gangster versus Gangster once again, and Julie's going to come in here too. Han bets Jack 7 on 10-6 deuce. Bill calls with Queen 9 next to act. Turns a 7, and that's actually going to give Han the best hand right now. Bill turns a gut shot here to an 8. And is Bill going to bluff at it now? He does not. And this one might get checked through, and somehow Han's going to win this one. I'm surprised Bill isn't taking a shot here.
At a 7. Oh, there it comes.
Take her place.
Lucky.
Thank you, man.
If you play a lot of live, even 5-10, but especially if your game is 2-5, a lot of your win rate is going to be making thin value bets, and Garrett does that really, really well. In general, live players call a little bit too much and they don't raise you back. Like I said, we teach that over on Crush Live Poker. If you want to check that out, you can actually use the code HCL for Hustler Casino Live. And you get 75% off the subscription for the first month. Bill's going to raise it up here, 10-6 of spades. Julie, still all these hands, pocket 8s this time. And we'll see it 3 ways. And Julie's flopped a set. Jon with a flush draw. Bill with a 6. This could get interesting. So Jon's got a pair and a flush draw. Julie here with middle set. I was going to say, if Julie raises, I wonder what Jon's going to do. But Julie just flats, and you wonder if Jon's going to semi-bluff, and the answer is yes. And Julie's sitting there with middle set, and Jon is check raised here. Bet, call, raise. And again, we might have the possibility of one of the strongest plays in poker coming up. Are we going to see another back raise, or is Julie just going to call now? A lot of players get a little antsy when there's so many draws out there. So it wouldn't surprise me if Julie just goes at it, doesn't want the bad beat, but let's see. A little shaky hands. Looks like she is going to back raise here. And that is just so strong.
One more.
There it is.
Re-raise.
There's the back raise.
$15.
And now if you're Jon, the 6 is not usually going to be an out, nor is the king, unless Julie was somehow slow playing like Jack 8, but it just kind of smells like a big hand here. And Julie only has about 22-5 behind, so Jon be calling 10 to win 25 plus what Julie has, and maybe some of his hearts aren't good if they come. Of course, he has the 6 of hearts in his hand, so can't be a board pairing heart on the turn. Whoa, he's jams all in. I was not expecting that. I'm actually surprised he has this much equity. Takes into account some of the dead cards.
I have a flush draw with a pair. Yeah.
So they're going to run it twice. There's the heart on the first one. Well, heart on the second one is burned some cards for Jon.
Chop it up.
And they're going to chop it up.
Pocket 6s.
I'm actually really surprised that Jon shoved over the top of a back raise there.
You folded a set? No, we didn't. No, you didn't. All right.
Can we get a shot of that for the hustle clips?
Yeah, I'm happy with that result. You had a way better hand.
I'd be all over that. Yeah.
What do you think I'm doing that with there? What'd you put me
I don't know. I just,
that's different. Yeah.
I didn't have that much, and I had a decent hand, and so I was like, whatever.
I like to hear his strategy.
You know?
And I was like, whatever.
This can't be that bad, you know?
More.
Yeah, you got the first one.
Why do you want to run twice?
I would like to,
I don't know. Maybe I should go one time, yeah, but I had the worst hand, you know? I just got lucky to win.
If you have a shitty hand, you go run once, right? Right? Sorry.
I mean, best hand, worst hand, I prefer once.
I like, if I'm ahead, I like to go twice.
Okay,
so that doesn't.
Kind of like that, too.
I always go once.
You and Bill go once.
Yeah.
Anybody else go once?
I would rather go once when I'm behind. I'm like,
You know, I go once
Garrett
with occasional tinges of customer service. Yes.
For me, it's,
if he doesn't go twice when I ask him, he's gonna have a problem with his customer.
If the first time I choose once, or the night I will choose once. If I
Every
the first
time I choose
the twice. If somebody asks a second time, I will tell them I choose the twice. I keep the same. Yeah.
Twice seems friendly when you're getting your stacks in to me, but.
The reason I always announce it ahead of time is you get a couple of people and they realize that you're going to run it once or they're going to, but they're willing to run it twice. They jam to get you out of the pot.
I like
No,
to know
once is definitely better for the game.
I like to know when
And it's better for you.
Well, it's better for me.
I like things to
It's
know.
easier for the math.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heads up.
You're not trying to reduce your variance there, Bill?
Huh? Yeah, really.
So Wesley here with top pair. Julie's gonna, looks like he's gonna look him up with a deuce. Almost drawing dead.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wesley gonna bet 4,000. DQ with the super chat says, "This is why you only run it one time." From Max Payne.
All right, Wesley, I don't want to battle with you. Can I see the ruler?
We want to see someone cry.
Not me.
You want the plate, right?
I didn't have a spray.
Oh.
You know, running it more than once came about to keep the game going. Back in sort of home games, private games, something like that. So even though it might be more entertaining, you know, for running it once, you've got sort of a select smallish player pool that's, you know, willing to play huge stakes. Running it twice could keep the game going. And there is no strategy to it. I mean, it's probably one of the most misconstrued things, besides what Bill was saying, where sometimes people might be more apt to call you down, but the equities do not change before the runs.
500.
So you're not getting any type of inherent advantage by running it once, twice, 3 times. The only thing it's doing is making the result closer to the actual equity of the hand, as Zeo opens with ace-king. Jon 3-bets 7-8 of diamonds. Wesley now with 9s here. Cold calls, and that's going to open it up for a 4-bet, I feel like, here from Zeo. Drooling over that dead money in between.
I promise you, I did not want this see when I saw it.
Irrelevant of that. Couple of guys who don't look like they've won a hand in 6 months each.
I can feel the butthurtness of it.
Fuck yeah, right? Fuck yeah. It's very palpable.
And we do have Max Payne Monday, where they only run it, where you're only allowed to run it one time on our Monday show. There's the 4-bet. 6,500. Jon has got Wesley behind him. He's not going to get involved. And this is why you want to avoid calling 3-bets when a good player opens, because they can just 4-bet you and just liberally hammer you. A lot of players get away with that on the Tuesday and Thursday show because the original Razor won't put the 4-bet hammer down, but I certainly wouldn't be cold calling 3-bets against Zeo, Garrett, or Jon at this table in between. Wesley's going to let it go.
You know, there's obviously committed. I'm going to have my sack on. I don't know what to do in that. It's such a hard one to sign. So I make it 5K, and, you know, 35 or something like that.
Well, you got me to stick it all in, so I guess you did it. You did it.
Going to get another dealer change. Magic coming into the booth. I am Bart Hanson. We're going to be here for another 3.5 hours on Friday, Memorial Day weekend. Playing some 100, 200, no limit hold'em. Take a look here at the cumulative winnings. Wesley, the big winner, up 36-7. Zeo, even after winning that last hand, down 33, and Jon down 33 too. Julie 38, Han 38, Garrett 36. Zeo and Jon pulling up the rear in the V-pips. I want to get to a comment here from, I believe it was Chris Wiseman, I want to say, if I can find it in the live chat. about running it twice.
600.
Julie here, gonna make it 600. And Han, Jack 10 of spades.
Me and Han again.
So 2 hands that are suited with spades here.
Only run one time.
Gamble?
And Julie flops
What's that?
the ace and the wheel draw.
Gambling game?
Real poker.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Han's getting gangster again. Getting gangster with 4% here. And if a spade comes, he's still in trouble. Turns a 9. So we've seen Han just do some floating with just absolutely nothing tonight.
6 high straight was the lowest you could go? Yeah.
But maybe he's going to give it up here when Julie bets the turn. He does.
That's my board.
Chris Wiseman says, how can the individual equities not change in running it twice when card removal of 1 run impacts the next run? Can't leave the equities the same in each run. That is true, Chris. The equities do change from run to run, but before the runs, the equities do not change. And because the pot is chopped by the number of times you run it, that is why the overall equity does not change.
Money, emotionally, relationships.
So if you have a flush draw and you hit it the first time, your chances of hitting it the second time go down, but you've already won half the pot.
Again, we don't have a run twice. Yeah. We have insurance, something called.
Insurance, yeah.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love that.
That's
to be the guy.
Yeah.
Offering insurance.
Offer. Yeah.
Yeah, insurance is a huge thing in China.
So unlucky, you get first. In another life, maybe I own an insurance company. Yeah.
With a heavy vig, too. And Julie's got another hand, pocket 10s this time. The number of hands that Julie has been dealt here is incredible.
Sometimes you break the insurance company. Nice, yeah.
But too much insurance.
I got a little story about insurance in a second here. Zeo going to make it 500. Julie to 1,700. Bill, 5-6 of clubs in the big blind.
So every week you come from Seattle?
No, not every week. Like once a month.
Bill cold calls. So heads up here, 10s against 5-6 suited. Well, there's a 6.
I leave on Monday for
to the Iceland?
Iceland and London, yeah.
I remember.
I told you, I guess. Yeah.
Julie's going to get called here. She's going to go 1,500 in the call.
Thank you. Now that I got some sleep, when I got home on Monday, I was like, I don't want to go. But now I'm ready to go.
Turns a 10. So Julie now turns a set with the check mark, hoping that Bill has a king here and will call down. Remember, Bill cold called 3 bets, so start to narrow the pre-flop range down. And she'll win it.
It's like going like on excursions.
That's always good.
You always do stuff.
They like swimming in the pool.
Yeah, and Zeo just folded ace-9 suited there. Pretty surprising with that dead money out there.
I just ordered the ticket and the hotel. Yeah, I booked it.
So insurance in the Chinese games, and I've been over to China probably 15, 20 times in the last, say, 10 years. They count the number of outs that you have. It's street to street. So let's say that you get it all in on the turn and you have 9 outs. You can insure your hand. The player who's ahead can buy insurance. Now, normally, if your opponent only had 9 outs, you'd be right around to like a 5-1 favorite. Or a 4-1 favorite, excuse me. But the insurance company will only give you like 3-1 on the 9 outs. But the thing is, the insurance company is usually the whale who's playing in the game. It's usually the casino owner who's playing in the game who offers the insurance. So you can't pass on it. It's part of the game, quote unquote. It's a really interesting little shenanigans. If you pass on insurance, you won't get invited back to the game.
They're in the middle of the hand. Here. Thank you so much. Thanks.
One of my clients and I were talking about how is there a strategy to take the least amount of insurance?
You scare him into folding.
No, I have hands.
These are in like ridiculous nosebleed games.
Yeah, I'm good.
I've seen insurance like in high stakes poker and Phil Ivey wanting insurance for hands and things like that too. Not Phil Ivey, excuse me, Phil Hellmuth. Not Phil Ivey. Phil Ivey was the one offering the insurance.
You know, when I was in the area I'm cold, I wear a random guy's jacket. Play with Mr. Mist.
At EDC, first day, like you said, very cold, right?
Thank you, Han. Thank you very much.
Bring a
Very
sweatshirt,
kind.
and one girl in our group.
I usually come early morning from the Seattle to here. It's very, very cold,
she had like
you know.
basically a bikini, right? Yeah.
Lots of girls wear like that.
I usually fly there.
And she gets there, it's like 8 p.m. and she's already so cold.
Oh.
So I'm like, here, you can have my sweatshirt. But then all I was thinking about all night was how cold I was.
You?
Yeah. I was so cold all
You're
night.
so gentleman.
It was miserable, yeah.
How's your wife?
She had lots of clothes, yeah. She told me bring lots of clothes, so yeah.
Do you like cards? Can you kind of move them around? Can you snap them?
But then the next days were very good, right?
Yeah. It's warm.
Yeah, just day one was miserable, yeah.
Crazy.
3 players. Check.
Bill Bart brought this one in here on the button. 5 deuce of clubs. Julie did not 3-bet the Jack 10 of clubs. And now she's going to fire out on the ace, which is a little bit strange, but it's going to get it done. And they have a little card at the table. Like I said, it's usually like the casino owner who's the whale in the game. They have this card that tells them how much they're going to offer for the number of outs that someone has. I've seen that card pulled out like a bunch. You know, it's kind of like an extra rake for the house. You play along, just like if you're playing in a good home game. And like Garrett said, you want to run it twice with the recreational player. You know, you're going to run it twice. Here, if you're, you know, in there, if you're expected to buy insurance and the game's really good, you just do it. Cost of doing business.
185.
Han here going to make it 800.
Oh, 195.
Wow, look at Wesley's in there with 4 deuce of hearts. How about a couple deuces on the flop?
I said, oh, your life is black thing has become such a big sensation.
Who started that?
Me and Mike.
Oh, did he? Okay.
I want to hear the story. So you say that to him, and what does he say? Is that what you're saying? You said that to him directly.
I said that to him. I said, how great is that?
Yeah.
He's like, I think he's like, they owe me money for, like, he thinks it's his copyright.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
therefore, like,
that's amazing, yeah.
Wesley's hit a 4 here, and he's going to check call on the turn.
That's great.
Of course.
Han with the nut low.
So many characters in poker.
Not going to usually win it for you and hold them. And he's going to fire again. So checks back flop, bets turn, and bets river. And is Wesley going to get curious here? 3,600.
He's right up there for the very
60-40, not kidding.
I said to her, why did they call you, I mean, Mike? Just call you Mike. They didn't call me like,
Ten seconds.
yeah. I'll play up in
He seems like he's curious here. Oh, there's that sigh fake smile. I'm not one for big live tells, but that one stunned me well in a forced smile. And he makes the call.
Dominant.
Dominant. Dominant. Nice call there from Wesley.
Where's Laurie?
Nick from Chatsville says, don't ever take insurance at blackjack. That is true.
No.
Where's Laurie?
You want me to wear it?
Yeah.
Except if you're counting.
Now I have a blanket.
And then when you take insurance, all of a sudden when the count is really high, they just throw you out of the casino. Like all of a sudden when you start splitting tens. That will be stuff that will get you backed off really quick from the blackjack games. Jon here, pocket 8s.
Sorry, guys.
Great.
Why there?
I shot it. I bought it. I bought the thing.
So I don't need.
You're still big,
You do. You're the big.
1,000
Wesley going to get in there with King 3 suited, and Bill there with the Jack 10 of diamonds. He's going to come in as well.
It's good to see my chips again.
Like
No, you're taking good care of me. Thank you.
Well, overpair here for Jon. Flush draw here for Bill. Gut shot for Wesley. So we could see some action. I've seen Wesley raise with less, to be honest with you. He's made some raises on some gut shots. So let's see how he's going to play this. Now he's just going to get away from it. Bill's going to come in, though. You can see that Bill here has superior equity. 2 overs and a diamond draw.
Check.
And Jon doesn't think that queen is going to help Bill, and he's going to bet again. 3,200.
Do you drink sometimes?
Call.
Do you drink like wine or anything?
Bill's going to call again here. It'll be interesting to see if Bill hits a diamond, how he's going to play it from out of position.
Chinese alcohol.
What's it called?
We have
And there's the diamond. It is a king, though. Yeah, and this is a hand that Jon's just going to check back.
Good.
Message me. One of your favorite brands, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
And I think against a good player, that's probably the line that I would take when that specific diamond came at the end. The king of diamonds.
Flash is coming.
If it brought out like some other small diamond, I think you're going to have a leading range.
Yeah, welcome.
Bet all in.
Again, do us a favor, hit that like button. I see the ratio is only at, I'm looking at about 1,000. We've got 8,600 people watching here. Also, if you're not a subscriber, please subscribe to the channel, turn notifications on. And also check out the Hustler Clips channel too. Hustler Clips, if anybody. There's only got about 10,000 subscribers over there, but if you're not familiar, if it hasn't come into your feed, Hustler Clips turns around some of the best hands very, very quickly. They even have a couple of hands up from last night, that $53,000 pot. It was already up there last night. That's a nice little Hustler Casino Live hoodie there.
You like the hoodie?
I'm cold. It's nice and warm.
Where is it? 500.
It's not like this nice, whatever this is, San Laurent or something.
Garrett getting frisky here, 9-4 suited. Wesley gonna call with 6-3 of clubs. Wesley up about 40,000 tonight, the big winner so far. And how about Garrett just flops a flush? 9-4 of hearts and just drills a flush here. And he's gonna check it. He's gonna check it. Bill's got the 7 of hearts and he's in there.
And then I didn't bring anything with me, yeah.
I don't.
You want one of these?
No, I'm good. But like, if it was like any colder, I would be cold. Yeah.
It's really funny because the other day they were saying how cold it was. And I was sitting over there where Han's sitting, and I was like, it's not cold at all here. I was complaining that my chips were falling all over. Garrett, that's where MM was sitting with his chips kept falling everywhere. It's like that seat's like jinx with the chips.
That's pretty
And I was laughing at how he was trying to invade your space. It was like alpha competition.
I mean, I let him have 90% of it.
I'm surprised he's not playing today.
And if you like watching some poker strategy, you can check out Crush Live Poker's YouTube channel too. I'll probably take a look at some of the hands I played last night over there when I get back to Austin. maybe coming out on Sunday or Monday. Han gonna go to 600 with pocket fives. Bill's gonna call.
You and I discussed.
Zeo is in there as well.
It's like a better off-stream thing.
Maybe.
6, 8, 9. So
I think
Bill,
I can tell you without saying. I told you there was some
a
Zeo
pair and a straight draw. 9, 7.
Confirmed.
Top pair and open-ended. Gets checked around. Zeo with the best of it and the only diamond here.
Millions of people that owe people money in poker, so could be anyone.
Checked around again. And the river is at 10.
Let me think.
Who doesn't owe people money in poker?
Zeo has a straight, but it's the bottom end straight. There is a straight out there to a jack.
I always owe people, and people always owe me.
But he's gonna bet. He's gonna bet 900 here, and is he gonna get a call from Bill with 2 pair? That's the question. Is Bill gonna call here with 10-8? Nope. I'm not gonna get the call.
Just don't do it against me, okay?
Straddle?
Let's do it.
Sure.
Whoops, sorry.
You good, Wesley?
Sounds like you're way up,
You're
bro.
not short stuff.
I'm doing
Trying
great.
to lock it up.
When you're stuck, you want the straddle, right?
Yeah, you need it.
Yeah,
you need it. You don't want it. You need it.
I need it bad, man. I need it.
I fucking need this straddle.
I race.
Right?
I need it bad.
So probably gonna do a round of straddles, and look at this. Garrett here opens, and Han's got aces. And how loose does Garrett want to play? Well, that answers the question. He's going to call the 3x3 bet. Queen 10 off against ace-ace here. Look how Han's 91K effective. And all diamonds here. Han with the ace of diamonds. Just not anything that Garrett's going to get involved with on this one.
2,400.
I think we started it.
I think you started at 3. Because I pulled up at 3.
You can check that once in a while,
I
too.
had a lot of trouble against that hand.
Check. I should have checked, right? Okay. Next time.
He'll tell you. Show him the hand next time, and he'll tell you.
I'll
As opposed to telling you after the fact. Let him tell you why you're playing.
That's really good for this stream.
So about 3.5 hours left here tonight. We've been going for 2.5 hours.
That's why I
We go an extra hour here on Fridays.
Like up or down, really. I mean, I've seen it obviously.
We all knew.
Yeah. No, nothing really happened besides when you were in.
No, I know, but I didn't know what people started with, I'm saying, so.
1,400.
Bill gonna go to 1,400 here. King 6 of diamonds. And Zeo looks like he's got 3 betting chips. No, just a call. He's going the speed limit here. Pocket fives. And Garrett's in there with Queen Jack.
I imagine. Miss me completely this time, will you?
Garrett's flop top pair.
Stick around.
Thank you. Job well done.
I wonder if when Zeo flats there, like cutoff versus button, is that just always a pair? Pick up on some of these things can be a little transparent. Like always like a pair of like 6s and below. I mean, sometimes you'll see Garrett mix it up and flat with some other hands.
No fold less.
I won't.
Never fold. Never fold. Call.
Option?
Raise.
1,200.
Garrett feels like giving some action here tonight for sure. He's going to limp call with the Jack 6 of clubs. Wesley here. 7-8, we could see a little action here. Ace 5-6, Wesley open-ended. Garrett flops the best of it with a 6.
2200.
Wesley going to go pretty large here, 2200 into 27. You can see that Wesley's, this is about 50-50. He's got 2 overcards here and open-ended. And Garrett does make the call. Pretty good double barrel card here for Wesley, although it is a heart, which might slow some people down here. And this would be, if Wesley bets, Garrett continues, that would be a super soul lead, but it goes check, check. River is a 3. And let's see if Wesley can kind of put in the delayed double barrel, check back the heart, but now bet the river. You know, like you're slowing down on hearts, but I'm gonna bet an ace for value at the end here. He has no showdown value, he just gives up. Wow, that is what some image will do for you. When you're afraid that your opponent's always gonna make the right decision and you just give up with the 7-8. I wonder if Wesley's bluffs there against every other player at the table. And the 2 gangsters here, Jack 10 and King 9 suited. Oh. Bill's gonna c-bet, and we have seen Han float with less. He's got King High and backdoor hearts, and he is gonna call. There's the king for Bill. Oh, excuse me, the king for Han, and it goes check, check. Bill does not use it as a barrel card. And Bill just gives up. Man, a lot of people are going to go bet, represent that king. Definitely could have been a 3-street hand, but Han is just able to take it down. There's a look at the lovely Tita and Luis in the background. Again, we are playing 100, 200 no limit here, sometimes 400 with a big blind ante. I am Bart Hanson. This is Hustler Casino Live. We stream live cash games every Monday through Friday, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and we're going to 2 a.m. Eastern Time here tonight. We go for an extra hour on Fridays. And this is a real cash game. This is real money on the table. Jon to 1200 here. Han's going to call. Zeo also calls. So 3 ways, 4,000.
out there. You can hear it.
I know, they get rambunctious.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that clip of
Well,
the
Zeo
fight
has
happened here.
top pair.
That's an amazing call.
Han here with King Jack. Checked around. There's a straight
It looked like it,
for
right?
Han.
They said I think it was in the other
Was
room,
it the other
but-
part?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know.
I guess it's hard to tell.
I've only seen that once when I was at Hollywood Park.
Yeah.
And I was sitting right here. The two guys were fighting right here, and they got up on the table and started like.
It's wild.
And it took security forever to get back.
They actually started fighting?
Chips everywhere.
I've seen a bunch. I've probably seen 10 fights in a casino.
I've seen it.
And it you feel the buildup. You're like, I think this is turning into a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to play more at like 4 in the morning, so it would happen then way more.
I saw a few from the distance, but
Where?
at
'Cause
Commerce,
at Commerce,
yeah,
yeah.
like the limit games, they're always fighting in the limit games.
Well, then there's the bickering that happens between the people
The
who've been
bickering is
playing
like,
for
I don't know if
30
I've
years.
actually seen people throw blows.
The old people who say, you did this to me in 1972 with your quads, you know.
Pretty strong.
So you just go to the Iceland or other country, Swiss?
Yeah, so we were in Switzerland in the winter.
Okay.
But you know what I mean? Officiating, like the MC of a friend's wedding in London.
Okay.
They're big Harry Potter fans, so there's like a Harry Potter studio.
Oh, yes.
So they're having the wedding at the studio.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really cool.
And so I'm officiating it, but I don't like Harry Potter. They know that, so I had to figure out ways to incorporate Harry Potter into what I say to them and stuff.
That's so funny that
Yeah.
they're both into Harry Potter.
They love it, yeah.
I guess they grew up on it.
Yeah, so
whatever.
that's 1 week, and then 2 weeks in Iceland.
Okay.
We drive all around the country, hike and stuff. Yeah.
My sister and her husband just did that. They went to, my niece was doing a semester in Copenhagen, and they went to meet her in Norway.
Yeah, yeah.
And they camped all over. They went to all the fjords with the,
Yeah,
they got
Norway
like a
looks
VW
sick,
bus and went all over.
That's amazing, yeah. Have you been to Norway? Or, yeah, I haven't
And then
been
they went to
there.
Oslo, and they thought that was actually disappointing compared to like the rest
Yeah,
of them.
yeah. That's what I've heard about. I'm gonna Reykjavik or
Reykjavik, yeah.
How do you pronounce it? Yeah. Call.
Well, Garrett's going to get called here. Look at these hands for a 100-200 game. He's going to get called in 3 spots. And another monotone board. I think Garrett has the best hand right now with deuces, but now Bill with the 8 of hearts. If it does get to showdown, will win. And another heart. So hearts on the board, but the 8 will play. Garrett does not play, which is kind of interesting. The board, I mean, he plays the board. His hand doesn't play, even though he has a heart. And he's trying to bet everybody off of a chop, I guess it would look like, or get a small heart to fold. And I don't think that Bill is going to fold, though. Unless somehow Wesley does something here. Oh, he's going to raise. So 1K to 2K, and that gets the playing heart out of the hand. So these two are going to chop unless Garrett is going to sense something and re-raise the bluffer here. Gotta look at the distribution of the board. Does anyone have... And he calls to chop.
Board as well, yeah.
Board. And they get Bill out with the 8 of hearts. Unbelievable. I don't know if Bill had to walk that one off, or I think it might be good for him that he was away from the table.
Yeah, you're gonna share with me.
Nice hand.
I know you have the board.
Good read.
You guys are both
Really
right.
raise. Looks strong, right?
Yeah.
Very strong.
Is that the new thing or something? You guys are both so fashionable, huh?
I babish you. The heart of 3.
He said he bad beat you.
Yeah. Bad beat. From the beginning.
600.
Now it's time, right?
Second time. Third
Second
or
time.
You mean again.
Check. 500.
No hand. Okay. I had it.
Well, if Bill is irritated a little bit by Wesley's antics, and he did see that last hand, he might get him a little bit more irritated towards Wes as well.
If you want.
I don't want.
Oh.
I don't want.
It's always optional, right?
Yeah. No. Zeo, why you like to put your chips inside? Is that okay? You put your chips inside?
Well, oh, look at this. Look at this, folks. Top 2 against bottom set. Zeo against Garrett. Top 2 against bottom set. King 6 versus pocket 5s. This could be a double up here for Zeo if Garrett plays this fast. Just like that, we could probably see our biggest pot of the night if things go the right way. And here comes the raise. Here comes the raise. Now, for Zeo, he may play this somewhat sort of in a balanced approach where he'd be calling with most other hands. So he might just call here. And then, of course, we gamble on whether we see clean turns. There's the call. So check raise to 1,800 and a call. 4,900. Turns of 4. That brings in 7-8. So that's not the cleanest turn card. And of course, Garrett could catch a king or a 6 as well. 5,000. And I think now Zeo is probably just going to go into call mode with 7-8 coming in here. If he was thinking about raising turn on a blank. He's got 31,000 left in his stack. The pot is just a tad under 10, so if he calls, it'll be 15, and he'll have 26 left. I think he's probably just gonna call here. We'll see. Well, he's going to move it in. He's going to go all in, and wow, that's...
How much money does he want?
That is interesting here for Garrett now, because there's no way that Zeo is doing this with something like ace, king, or aces. I suppose it could be a combo draw.
How many time chips does he have left? Hasn't he taken like 4 minutes per hand? That's got to be fake, right? Dear God.
He has taken a lot of time for sure. Can see the frustration sometimes. Garrett gets a little frustrated when other pros act slow.
And did you take one before his fake tank on this hand yet?
I just took one.
Thank God. All right. So it's 30,000?
15, 20, 30,000.
One more fake swan, Zeo. Let me see it. Fuck.
10 seconds.
I don't know what to do. This is not fun. What do I want to do here? I have no idea what I want to do here. It's 30,000 exactly total. Thank you.
Obviously, there's one combo of kings and sixes left, but 7-8 has got to be going through Garrett's head here too. Zeo hasn't really opened 7-8 off, but there's 4 combos of 7-8 suited. Zeo would open here from the cutoff, so. And then, of course, you've got pocket 5s. And I'm even surprised that Zeo played 5s this way. And would Zeo make a play like this with,
I have no idea what I want to do.
you know, ace 7 of diamonds, something like that? Pretty large all in here too. Garrett's not getting a great price. 30,000, 25,000 to call for 40,000. So
yikes,
1.5 to 1. I can guarantee you if Garrett calls, he's only running it once, that's for sure. This is the longest tank that I've seen Garrett take in a long time.
I guess I'll fold.
He's gonna fold correctly, unreal. You could see that he was definitely in the box for that one, but makes the correct laydown again. And I think it's just a function of, is Zeo ever doing that with a draw? He's not overplaying aces or just ace king like that.
Okay.
What do you think you have?
Probably pocket aces.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Or straight with a flash draw.
Despite my speech, I definitely make the wrong decision there plenty. He definitely doesn't have all of it, at least sometimes. Definitely.
Just tell us what you had, Zeo, because Wesley's curious.
No,
Wes wants to know. He wants to know.
I will open later.
Inquiring
No worries.
minds.
No worries.
Very close decision.
Maybe the machine is broken.
Well,
I think he has a straight.
Wesley here up 37,000.
With a diamond.
Jon is actually the big
Queen 8 of
loser.
clubs. I think that's what he had.
Queen 8?
Yeah.
I think he has like ace 5 of clubs.
Look, Queen 8, Queen 9, something in that range, but definitely no red cards.
No?
I'm actually still surprised. I mean, obviously we can be results oriented. I mean, if you get king 6 to fold, that's a disaster for 5-5. But I think that Garrett has a ton of 7-8 there too.
What do you mean definitely no red cards?
Yes.
Diamond draw.
This?
So that's a disastrous situation if you fold out king 6
The club draw versus the diamond.
and 7-8 continues.
Wasn't there diamonds?
John's going to 3-bet here with 10-9 of diamonds. Zeo opens ace 6 of hearts, and Wesley in between here with king jack.
I think so.
Oh, was there 2? Oh, okay. Then I
It's
meant
4,
Queen
5,
8 of
6
spades.
king,
That's
but I
what
thought there were 2. No one's gonna.
Oh, Zeo just mucks it.
8.
What?
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much. The
Are
only
you
thing I
7, 8, or 9?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just for that, I'm going to do a voluntary straddle. Voluntary only.
Wow.
Because I got to get my
Don't break
collection
the
money.
bank, Bill.
I don't care about all the money I'm losing, but I got to get that collection.
Are you losing?
Huh?
You're losing?
Yeah. I misread 3 hands. They're all
I
mine.
guess we're all losing. I don't even know.
All of it? No.
No, you're winning.
Yeah, he's winning. He's winning over here. He's doing all right.
Should
Julie's winning, right?
1200.
Even. Which is a huge win, considering
It's
I
usually
came-
what most people that are winning say.
Yeah.
How much?
3,600.
Well, Jon here gonna 3-bet Julie. Julie by far has been dealt the most good hands of anyone tonight. Han out of there. And Julie's gonna call. You can see the stacks are about equal. This is a straddled pot. And Jon outflops her with the deuce, deuce 3-3. Small bet here, 1,700. And Julie's gonna call. Turn is a deuce. Jon now full. And it's interesting how he's gonna play it. Does he want to try to extract a little bit more from pairs? Bet real small again and other ace highs. Something like 3,000, let's see. He's gonna bet a little larger here. She just
I like my hand.
gives it up.
No good. I had it.
Nines.
No good.
No, I didn't have nines. I was guessing you had nines.
Oh, yeah, no, that's no good. I
She
better
has
than
a
that.
nice deal, but still call, right?
I had overs. I had overs. I'll see later. That's the beauty.
I think he has jacks.
Maybe. He said nines were no good, so
Nice, he will call you.
tens or
Don't 3-bet you.
jacks.
Don't 3-bet you.
Huh?
He won't 3-bet with nines.
I didn't have a pocket.
You had a pocket. You didn't have a pocket pair.
I had a deuce. I got lucky on the turn.
You did?
I had a deuce. But there was
So I
two
called
deuces.
when I was.
I had a deuce. Yeah. It was a good deuce.
Yeah, I didn't have a pair.
You have a deuce?
Couple pairs in here.
Full house up, you know?
Yeah, balls. Check it.
Julie the pre-flop raiser.
Check. You 3-bet with a deuce?
And Wesley turns a 7, but Bill still has the best of it.
He's never lose.
Bill's gonna bet out on this board here with 8s for 1,000.
You 3-bet me with the ace deuce.
And you hope that Wesley's coaching's gonna come through here where he's gonna fold out the 7.
A big hand. I had ace queen.
One more minute, please.
And he is gonna let it go. I will say, even though it is incredibly unbalanced, that just goes to show you with Zeo versus Garrett's hand,
We're in the middle of a straddle round.
there's no way Garrett's ever folding if a 3-bet goes in on the flop.
I don't want to take it back.
There's just no way.
Play it.
Why don't we start a real one?
And there were a couple diamonds out there.
So you want to start one? Yeah, just
keep it going.
Yeah.
You know, on the flip side, you could have a guy like Garrett barrel off as well. Well, that's why I was expecting Zeo to just call turn, though.
$1,000.
1,000.
Garrett here to 1,000. Ace queen. And Zeo also with ace queen, so Zeo looks like he's gonna squeeze, and I don't think Garrett's going anywhere after that hand. And
You raised
his
5,000.
frustration with the speed of Zeo's play, and Julie picks up ace jack, which really should be a snap fold here, I think, from behind. it's interesting because Garrett's got all these dead calls behind, but he's not going to 4-bet. I think a 3-bet sizing might be large enough where people don't come in from behind. Now, Bill's got 10-9 suited, though, in the small blind. He is coming in. And Bill probably has a good chance to win this hand against the two players sharing cards. Everybody misses here. Garrett's got the ace of spades. It's 8-5 deuce, 2 spades, Zeo with the queen of spades.
We're good? You guys count the time?
Well, Zeo's not going to c-bet here. Let's see if Garrett is going to start a bet with the ace of spades. He is not. Turns the 9 of spades. Very interesting card. Gives Bill top pair, Zeo with the queen high flush draw, and Garrett with the nut flush draw. About as action-y a card as we're going to see. Checked again to Garrett. And he's going to go 7. Obviously, I don't think that Bill is going anywhere. And when Bill calls, I think Zeo very well might fold out the queen of spades, which is the 3rd highest spade draw. Bill just folds? Wow. That is crazy image for you, like I said. I think some of these players just don't want to get involved with Garrett. And now, I think Zeo probably has a continue now that he's heads up. And he has no way to win the hand.
Heads up.
River's a king. So ace high versus ace high.
See your chips, please.
Pot is 30,000. I wonder if Garrett thinks he might be running into ace king here. Check, but they're gonna chop it up, and I think that's a good result there for Garrett. I mean, not the fact that he didn't hit the spade, but the fact that he gets the chop there at the end.
Spade comes.
Spade comes, fireworks. Woo-hoo.
No fireworks. Check, bet, call. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Check, bet, call.
Boy, that's
your money.
You know, that one's really interesting because
I had the best hand, so it doesn't matter.
Of course you did.
You have the best hand?
Well, yeah.
that one definitely could have gone down differently. Because if Bill had called, I do think Zeo would have folded, and I think that Garrett probably would have bluffed Bill off the river.
I gotta wait for the best hand, really.
Or he would have really put Bill in a spot there. But I think that that's, in general, a pretty good... I think that's a good check back by Garrett. And you got to start to think about what is Zeo squeezing and then check calling the turn with after checking the flop.
Like cooking, yeah. Making me hungry.
Can I ask the masseuse?
Yes, sure. Let's be this masseuse.
There you go.
Yeah, three-way action here. And this is not a 3-bet pot. This is a single race pot, I believe, in a straddle. I don't know if Jon would have cold called 5s. The graphics said it was a 3-bet, but I think there's a little graphic lag. But Julie's turned a flush draw. Now Jon's open-ended here. And Jon's going to raise the turn here. Jon's going to raise the turn. Julie's gonna let it go.
How do you think I play?
I can't be you. That's all I know.
You're lying. You bluff me.
I think that you've consistently gotten better and better. That's for sure.
400 with it.
Every time Wesley kept asking me about each hand that he played last night, I just told him that it was close. Oh, it's a close decision. It's close.
I didn't want to hit his hand. I didn't want to throw him on top of his hand while he's throwing his... It wasn't a hesitation. I was just being... Well, I can hurt you, buddy. I can hurt you real bad.
10,000, such a big pot.
You'll see.
Well, there's a flat from Zeo with a non-paired hand. It's going to call with ace jack of spades. Bill with ace queen, and Zeo flops the nut flush draw. 10-9-5. Wesley's also in there. No one has a pair yet. And Zeo does not bet the nut flush draw. Turn is an ace. That gives Bill the best hand with ace queen.
I should have check called. Seen the river. Thought about that.
1,500.
And Bill has checked the turn. So Bill does not bet the turn here. He does have the best hand. And Bill's going to call. River is a jack, and Zeo makes top two. Mm, 5,500 here, and I think we're going to see a snap call, and we do.
That's all?
Yeah, that's why I was more afraid of the spades than I was anything else.
Yeah, he missed the flash draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he got
Yeah, I got too bad.
Yeah, it was good enough.
Double straddle 800.
I think he liked that 2-pair better.
Ooh, Bill's going to put in the double straddle here at 800.
You and me. My button, your straddle. That's good.
So 1, 2, 4, 8. And we're going to see some really, really shallow stacks here.
Raise 2,000.
And Julie's going to raise it up here with 10-8 of hearts. And Han, ace-4 offsuit, gonna 3-bet, and Bill with 7-8 of diamonds. And this is some very, very, again, effectively shallow stack, because we're dealing with an $800 double straddle. So Julie opened off of like 45 blinds. Boy, if she knew. she could jam over the top and win herself 17,000. She's going to call. Didn't think that we were going to see a three-way three-bet pot and a double straddle pot, though, with these stacks, but we do. Here we go. 23,000 to the flop. 9 deuce 3 with a couple clubs. So Han has a wheel draw, and he's got the best hand.
In casino? Is it in casino or private game?
Always casino.
8-5. Fair, right?
And Han's going to bet 8,500 and take it down.
Okay. The straddle makes Han happy. Which casino? Aria or Macau?
And we are about, well, we're over the halfway mark here. We've been going for
Hit his hand.
3 hours here tonight. We're going to go for another 2 hours and 45 minutes.
I give him credit. He didn't say ouch.
Yeah, you got it
He's
right.
tougher than I thought. Okay. 12. He's tougher than I thought.
Garrett's going to go to 1,200 here with pocket threes. Wesley with ace king.
41.
Up to 41. Han with king jack off. Wesley's got a target on his head from these guys to his left. Bill in there with pocket fours. And you wonder, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Bill is cold called, so there's extra dead money out there. And Garrett is definitely not shy to put in the 4-bet, but if he does it, he's probably going to step in it here. Although, if they get it all in, he's going to be a slight favorite. All because Bill is cold called in between. You can see Garrett might put in the 4-bet. There he goes. He's going to go to the chocolate. And let's see if Wesley's just going to get it all in here.
17?
Yes, sir.
So 400 structure.
He started with 60,000, so it's 150 big blinds, I believe, off of the 400 straddle. There's the all-in. There's the all-in.
Yikes. Oh, God.
Wow, this is crazy. Garrett's going to get 2 to 1 here.
You want to count?
Yeah.
Okay, you got 45.
Are we going to see $110,000 flip here?
If you have pair, oh my God, I'm dead.
45 plus 8.
Oh, you don't have a pair, huh?
You have a bad hand?
You don't have a pair, do you? Thank God. No. I have a pair. I'm crushing your bad hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a big pair.
I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. I'm probably going to. Relax. How much money does he want?
53.7 total. 45 plus 8.
What's funny here is that actually in this spot, Wesley would rather have Jack 10 suited.
I don't know. I'm too tired to do some math anyway. Just one of them.
And he's going to call. And here we go, 112,000.
No, I have a pair. Yeah. One time for sure.
112,000, 54.46.
Oh, God.
Spades. Wesley's got a spade. It's a flip with 2 cards to come.
We're sweating. I'm ahead.
Turn is a 9, and now Garrett can get counterfeit as well. A 4 could come and he would lose.
Okay, 3.
Wow. 60-40, 1 card to come. And the river's a 6 and 3s hold up. 112,000, and of course Bill Klein would have flopped a set of 4s over there.
No, I don't have a pair.
Oh,
you read me?
Man.
I can't fold my hand no matter what, so I'm kind of just being hopeful, you know?
You read me.
What? What an all-in.
Select 50. Yeah, I don't know.
With Wes, it's all like fun.
Nice re-raise.
Like I was able to give it real sweat. Anyone else, I have to pretend like I don't care what's gonna happen. But with Wes, there's no rules.
The funny part is when you have a pair, I go, oh shit, I'm glad I got out of there. And then I look at 3s, I had 4s.
Like 20K?
He just he lost his shit. That was.
Whatever Garrett asked Wesley, he could hear. He picked it up right away that Wesley didn't have a pair.
Is it just you?
Yes.
If you're straddle, I'll take it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Wow. That's why I don't look.
What a read. What a great read. What a great read. I probably would have caught a 7 and gone after him.
I should answer his question.
Sorry.
What a great read. I told you I got tight. I had pocket 10s. I wasn't even going to cut it.
I think you read me.
Yeah, I can't fold.
I should answer his question.
You should. Oh, you think he read you? That's
I think so. I mean, even though
he thinks he read him from like.
Even though it's 50-50, so.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
It's on you, Wesley.
What a ridiculous hand.
I call.
Call 400.
Oh, you fucking double there.
He slow rolled you actually, Wesley. You just have to call.
I play so bad.
How'd you go win that? That's pretty awesome.
It's impossible. I just play so bad. That's it. It's the only thing.
17 total.
It's the only way you can win that hand. You have to be just the worst player ever. You have to play it bad like 4 times. So I did it. I did all of it.
You got 5 here, so
and then you have to win a flip
right?
on top of playing it bad
15
4
behind.
times. Yeah.
You have 15 behind.
That's how he does it.
You got it. 15 behind.
All right.
Heads up.
Han here gonna raise it up with Jack 5 suited. Wesley with 10-6 was reloaded for, I believe, 20,000.
Yeah, Wesley's like, why wasn't that my flop?
Check.
When you want the ace to come, when you have the kings, the ace.
3,500.
Bet will take it down.
Universal desire.
The only thing that I will say about that too, when people might look at that like a crazy call from Garrett. If Wesley, as we take a look here at the cumulative winnings, Garrett up 87,600. Bill now the big loser. Han up 44. Jon is down 29. And we see Wesley is the loosest player here at the table. Jon at 24 and Zeo at 25.
51 or something like that. 41. 41.
No, 50K. Is that 50K total?
Yeah.
56.
I was gonna say if
my tips, right?
Wesley wouldn't even shove a hand as strong as Queen in that spot against the 4-bet. If he would only call, and let's say he would not shove Jack and maybe sometimes Queen, then his hand is going to be a lot of ace-king and aces and kings.
Yeah, it is.
What do you think I have?
It's just terrible. Whatever it is you have, I play my hand so bad.
Why?
Wesley raises it up here with ace-queen.
I have pocket 3s and I put 53,000.
Gets a couple callers. Julie with a little hidden double gutter
You should do that every time.
and a backdoor heart draw. I'd love to see her check raise if someone bets. Now she just drills the nuts here with hearts.
Oh, yeah. He had too many outs.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
Yeah, counterfeit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the counterfeit. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was like,
He had too many outs.
Yeah, like any pair.
Oh, yeah. You had too many outs. That's what they say.
Yeah, that's too many out syndrome.
Spade, ace, king,
Any card on the board, right? Except a 9. Why you come here with the pocket?
Oh, here we go. I knew it was coming.
That was an overplay.
Yeah, talk about an overplay. That was fucking quintessential overplay right there.
I should answer your question. Maybe you can read me. You asked me.
If he could read you, he's
sign up
still
fucking
he's not thrilled about it. If he could read you, then if ace king.
1,200.
He asked me if I have a pair, and I think he knows I don't have a pair. From that question.
West, how much do you have? 15 coming.
15 behind.
Yeah. 15 behind. Yeah. And then you have any? No, nothing. Nothing? It's erased to 1,200, so that's 800. 15.8.
Raise it up here by Wesley. Zeo gonna call Queen Jack of Diamonds.
4 players in this hand.
And we'll see it 4 ways here. An ace-queen here.
Sorry, man.
Or excuse me, ace-3 here for Julie. Set of 7s for Wesley, though. So, and he's not that deep. So he could double up here, maybe against Julie. Garrett with a gutter to a 10 as well. This one's going to be interesting. He could get called in multiple spots here.
Just give me
15, give him 15,000.
I mean, this could go call, call, call.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Zeo with middle pair and a backdoor. 1,500. There's one call. There's 2 calls. Let's see if Garrett's going to peel here with the gutter. And he does get called in all 3 spots. He needs to dodge a 10. Turn is an 8.
Check.
Wesley has just over a pot-sized bet now. Does he go like 4,000 jam or just jam now? The board's not that draw heavy. You don't want someone to hero fold an ace. There was no 3-bet pre-flop, so you're not going to see someone have ace-king, ace-queen.
10 seconds. One more minute. Bet. 7-3.
Oh, he's going to bet 7, which is
Nice hand, Wesley.
a little bit, I would say, kind of on the strange side. And Julie just folds out ace-3. Nicely played there by Julie, and somehow Wesley didn't double up that hand. There's some sort of betting that was not the best line there if he didn't extract a little more value on that hand. It's a nice fold there by Julie.
I don't. I put too much money in the pot, Wes. Way too much money.
Well, I already made my decision. I was like, if he's going to battle on.
There's like 75,000 in the pot already.
75. So 75. It's how much is it? It's like
1,400.
5K, 17, like 40K in the pot.
No, but you went all in, so more. You know, all your money. All your money.
But I didn't put any money, so.
Yeah.
I think Garrett was getting 2-1 there. We'll talk about that in a second because we'll talk about the math. Ace King here versus King 10.
So you get me 15, right?
Julie's gonna come out and bluff at it here. Not really, it's not like she's bluffing a flush draw, so this might work. Han's gonna call though with ace king. And Julie's just gonna give up.
Yeah.
Julie is just gonna give up.
Didn't get?
I missed.
Oh.
So follow me here on the math here. If you know, we can adjust it with pocket queens, but if what I was saying was true, where Wesley's only making that play with aces and kings and ace king, just to keep it simple. And we'll just say that there's even combos, even though there's slightly more ace king. You know, Garrett's got 54% equity against ace king, and then he's 18% against those higher pairs. So if you just you know,
59.
if you just average 54 and 18, 72 divided by 2, 36%. If he was up against that range, he's about 36%. He was getting 2-1.
I said something, I didn't even think about it. At least I didn't act.
So that's the math on that. And, you know, if you throw in queens there some of the time too.
Oh, I thought he bought 20.
59.6.
I add.
Added whatever. 259.
You know, then it becomes closer.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm confused. All good.
Should have the week.
54.
Yeah, yeah. Heads up. Plus 1200
What if I have a tennis or like?
If you're throwing queens there, then it's just doing it in my head. It's right around 32, 33%, I would say.
Garrett, what would happen if you had tens there?
I would have lost, yeah. I would have been 50,000 lighter.
3,200.
How did you take it?
Han's got a gut shot. He's going to bet.
I don't deserve a pair.
I don't know.
Yeah, even if Wesley has aces, kings, and queens, and all the ace-king, I bet you it's right. Someone can help me with that. I'm just doing it in my head. Probably 32, 33%. And I'm sure Garrett's not scared of getting in and giving up 1%.
Right? That's
Obviously, that's, you know, making some assumptions, but...
I don't know why this door's up.
1,200.
It's throwing the whole light in here off.
Jon here going to go to 1,200.
He's like, do I seem like I don't deserve a bear?
And the more other unpaired hands that you add, like an ace-queen suited, the better it gets for Garrett.
Give me maybe 2 and 3.
So, I mean, we just laid the math out there for him 2-1. It actually makes sense.
Beautiful.
And that is because I do feel like people are not going to just suddenly jam with jacks in that spot against a 4-bet. So.
Zipper.
Raise.
Garrett here going to raise it up with King Jack.
Yeah, maybe I just call and all in real close.
Of course. That's nothing.
Re-raise. 3,000.
Waste of $400. Like Wesley said, you can get a nice meal for $400.
Can't think like that, yeah. Too many things you can get for.
Well, Garrett with top pair, and Han might not go anywhere with 7s. And we're going to see a lead out here. We're going to see a lead out. This is the first time I think that we've seen a lead into the razor. And Garrett's just going to call here with King Jack. I'm continuing to bet here. Trying to see if this hand might have been 3-bet off. I'm going to go to the replay. It was a 3-bet pot, so Han has fired twice here in a 3-bet pot, and Garrett is calling down. That makes a little more sense. River is an ace, so 3-bet pot. Han fires flop and fires turn. And Han is going to check now, and this is, let's see. Going to go check, check.
Okay, I checked.
Yep, goes check, check.
Nothing?
Garrett wins another one.
Go show. Go show.
No, I have time.
If you want to show.
Just in time for a big one, but you missed your straddle, so.
Jon going to bring it in here for a raise. 10-9 suited. Wesley calls. And Zeo's picked up kings from the big blind. This might be the first big pair that we've seen Zeo have here tonight.
6,000.
Goes to 6,000 here. And again, if Wesley wasn't behind Jon, this would be a much easier defend, but he might not have relative position. He makes the call.
You have like 40 left?
I think it's like 50.
And Wesley's going to also call. So Zeo's going to get action here with this kings. 19,400 at the flop. 7-4-5. So Wesley with a gutter to a 6. Jon whiffs.
Check. Check.
And Zeo has checked the overpair here.
10,000.
And Wesley's going to fire 10,000 with the gut shot, backdoor club draw. If Zeo calls, there's only a pot-sized bet left, so I wonder if he's going to be check-raising here. That's what he's got to be thinking about. He's going through, you know, how deep he is. He's really, the stacks are really not that deep, and there it is. There's the check-raise all in. It's just for a pot-sized bet. It's not going to give...
Just put the 10...
It's not going to give Wesley the free look and the free equity of possibly taking a card on the turn. And now Wesley's getting just over 2-1 here.
31, 33, 33.9. Double check. Yeah. 20, 23, 25, 31, 32, 32.9. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, this would certainly be a gamble. And he's going to call. He is going to call. He's got the gut shot and backdoor clubs. And he's about 21%. So another 100,000 plus pot here. Gut shot versus kings. Well, they said they're going to run it twice. No help here on the turn. Hits a jack that's no good. And they just think they're gonna. Thought they're only running it once. Only running it once. Thought they said twice, but just once apparently. And 105,200 there for Zeo. And Wesley now stuck a couple of buy-ins. Well, it's actually not even all his money there. That is a very, very gambly call.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure fake. I'm just thinking, like, whatever.
Do whatever you want, man.
Yeah, I'm not trying to waste time.
I'm teasing you.
Yeah.
Hopefully you didn't have it, and then I just look super stupid, so it's all good.
No.
I think he had kings.
All right, trial's on.
Quick double up. And take a look here. If you, all you guys that want to just run it once, Max Payne Monday. And there's DQ. We saw him in the super chat. DGAF is playing, and Masato Yokosawa, who we saw last week as well. That's going to be a really, really fun night. Max Payne Monday with DQ.
You know how it goes, man. You can't beat someone in a hand, it just gets frustrating. It's nothing to do with them at all. You're the nicest person I know in poker. Like, it's just super frustrating. I never beat you in a hand.
Wesley down to 10,000 now.
I finally make a hand against you, and then you go all in. I'm like, cool. It's fun.
Your collection. Good. I'm gonna do one.
Jon has turned a flush here.
Check. 1,000.
Wesley turns a 4. And that's going to be enough for him to stick around.
Heads up.
Wesley needs to hit a 4 here for a boat. River is a deuce. Puts a one-liner out there to a 5.
Check.
Ooh, with Jon checks.
Flush?
Wow. Jon with the check.
Jon, you got collecting 225.
What is it? 225?
225. Yeah. So now I'm gonna count down it from when I get to 10 and count down.
Take a look here. Garrett up 98,700. Now Wesley, who was up 40,000 at one time, is now stuck 65,500. Bill down 48. Take a look at the V-pips. Wesley playing the loosest.
What's after 4?
And Wesley playing off the short stack now.
12?
With the 9K stack, and we're talking about 22 blinds. Oh, this is interesting here for Zeo, because there really should be, no one should be calling a raise here. I mean, this is either, it should always be 3-bet or fold against this stack size. And his 7's good enough to go with here. It's very close.
3 large.
So he's going to make it 3,000, obviously, to knock everybody else out. And Wesley calls. So 6,000 behind here, 6,900 in the pot.
Heads up.
It's probably as good as it's going to get here for 7s, 963.
Check.
And there's the all-in. And Zeo wins another one.
Brother?
Bill here, pocket 9s.
That's okay with me.
Gonna take it down.
Oh, that's good. Mission accomplished.
I hear the strap.
Again, if you like what you see here, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We've got 9,400 people watching live. We got another 2 hours and 15 minutes to go. We're playing some 100, 200 no limit. I'm Bart Hanson, and we stream this live cash No Limit Hold'em every Monday through Friday, and we go an extra hour on Fridays.
It's a sign of weakness. You know that was a sign of weakness.
Well, Han's going to give Bill a little action here, and we see an ace right in the door, and he's going to flop aces up. Ace, Jack, Deuce. Just a call here from Han. Well, Bill's turn clubs now. And he takes a card, but he does not hit. Hasn't been the best night for Bill. Has not been the best night for Bill. And Zeo's going to raise it up here to 1,000. And he's going to get action here from Julie and Bill. And Zeo just flops the stones. No one really has anything, though. Unless Julie's going to continue with fives with the 5 of hearts. Probably not. Zeo just flops the nut flush. And Zeo's on a roll. Zeo's on a roll.
I don't think you got pocket aces this time, so I'm going to give you some action.
All right. I don't have it.
Well, Zeo top pair. Bill's going to call here. Over cards, and he's got a gut shot. Nope. Bill is not in the bluffing mood.
I have a 10. A10, 110.
Wesley, are you playing behind or no?
I mean, I'm waiting for it. Yeah, play behind like 40K.
So you're adding
So
40?
Wesley is stuck 69-4. Garrett up 97-8. Zeo up 43. And I think I just heard that Wesley says he's playing 40K behind. So his chip stack is going to go up to 45 to 50,000 now. As we've got what looks like a constant $400 straddle. Jon here, Jack 10 of clubs to 1,200. Garrett just mucks pocket threes. Wesley, though, pocket sixes.
Wesley has 40, 50, 40, 40.
And Zeo's got pocket aces. What a life. What a life. Gonna make it 7,000. And again, Jon is in the spot where he's got Wesley behind him. Not typical that you're seeing so much multi-way action in a game this big. Of course, unless you're on Hustler Casino Live, but not typical in the games he plays in. But he is going to continue. Jack 10 suited just a little too good. So once again, very, very similar to the Kings versus Jack 8. 21,700 three-ways. Same three guys. And how about King Jack 7 with a couple clubs? So Jon, pair and a flush draw against aces. And this time Zeo's not checking. He's going to go 10,000. Just a call. Wesley gets out of the way. And we've got about a pot-sized bet left. Turn is a king. Not the best card for Zeo. He blocks a lot of ace-king if that's flatted. Jon's probably not calling with king-queen off, so just really a couple of like king-queen suiteds. I don't even know if Jon, yeah, maybe he's in there with king-jack suited. Of course, that would be flatted, so it looks a little bit scarier, and it goes check-check. Jon gonna take a card. And the river is a 9, which brings in queen 10. $41,700 here. Is Zeo gonna bet, or is he sort of in check call mode? He checks, and Jon just checks it back.
Wesley's gonna owe you 7,000.
Here, Garrett, can I get change for this one?
Selection you want other things?
Just that, no, just that. Just the brands. Thank you. No, I've got.
You're welcome, Matthew.
No, it's on.
Henner2006 says in the live chat, Bart, have you done a podcast with G-Man? The answer to that question is yes.
Bump it up. 1,000.
And I don't even know if he would remember it. It was probably back in 2009. I'd have to go find it somewhere. I might have it archived on a hard drive somewhere. This was when I used to work for a trading site called Deuces Cracked. I wonder if Garrett even remembers. But this was way, I mean, Garrett was playing heads up online at the time. I don't even know if...
Having a great time, man.
I kind of want to say he hadn't even played live poker before Black Friday.
Huh?
Are you unstuck?
No.
You're not?
He has a one hand, I don't think, all day.
Yeah, he did. He beat me in a couple of
off you. You're my.
See if I can pull that, find that podcast.
Do you think that Tiger Woods will come back?
No, only. No,
I think his leg's not.
No, we chopped the big one,
the
and
big
then,
one, yeah,
and
we did
then
chop
you,
that.
He's
you
tried
took
twice, he
that,
can't
I don't know what you have, that 3,000
Now he's getting too
races,
old on
right?
top of it.
That's my ace queen. Getting it in
He
there ahead
can
of
go
you
to
every
play
time.
the PGA champion.
How much
He
is that?
will.
Yeah, after 1 year.
Yeah.
After 1 year, he's the 50.
Wesley limping in here with 10s. Julie completes with 7s. Garrett's going to raise out of the straw with ace-queen. And is Wesley setting up the limp re-raise? Yep.
The US Open?
10,000.
He's going to go to 10,000. Limp re-raise to 10,000.
It's still cut off. He cut off, you know.
10,000, right? Makes it 10,000.
So the limp re-raise.
Okay, so his bet is 10,000.
Yeah, and he's 33 behind.
Behind all of his chips.
So 33 minus 10 is like 23, right?
Yeah.
Plus that. Yes.
Yeah, plus this, yeah. And this is like...
So what?
Guys are making it so confusing.
Take that back too.
Yeah,
You
take
said
this
10,000.
back. So that is 10,000, and the total behind is 33.
33 plus this.
Plus this.
No, and you got 10 off.
And 10.
So I think the graphics are correct.
Yeah, so
I think
23 behind.
Okay, rest, you want to give you whatever?
7.
I guess I'll fold.
Well, doesn't matter. Garrett gonna fold.
That's hand. Yikes.
Nick from Chatsville says, why doesn't he have the actual chips? Well, they have to run the chips. I mean, there isn't a cage that's all that close to the studio, so obviously it's a Friday night. Getting the chips is, I'm sure, as fast as they possibly can.
Wes, I hope you have a very good hand there.
Very good hand?
I hope you did.
I folded a nice hand.
Pocket 3?
I have very strong hand. Not as good as pocket 3s, that's crazy, but very, very strong hand.
Great, 1400.
4-5?
Better.
Garrett, not in there, I might call you off. I couldn't do 2 hands, but I could maybe do 1.
Zeo gonna 3-bet King Jack of Spades here against Bill Klein. Yeah, Garrett used to be a coach on Deuces Cracked when he specialized in heads up no limit. And then he did a series on Run It Once, specifically on live poker too. This was from the mid 2000s, and that was when he was playing a lot at the other casino. Before he, really was a thing where on, the big games would go on live streams. So, and then I think after he did a few videos, he was like, "This isn't really worth it." But I do remember him making a point on some of those Run It Once videos that he likes to try to put the fear of death into regs. And we've kind of seen that, I mean, not just with recreational regs, but with recreational players. People don't bluff him. They might not value bet him as much as other players. Kind of that image thing, like just a dominant image. A pair of 5s here for Wesley. Check call against Han. And now Han turns, jacks up. And checked it back.
Yeah, but what I was repping, I couldn't even beat him.
Yeah, that's exact.
I thought I thought maybe he had like Queen 10, Queen Jack or something.
And that check back is going to get Han. Han paid off. Value bets the Jack. I mean, at worst, it's going to be a chop, and he gets called by a 5.
Well, sadly.
Yeah, he's never folded the set, so
I mean, he.
Wesley, could you put the mic over the chair so just take it off and be over?
So I lost that hand, and then the next time I had aces, everybody folded to me in the blind, and I was like, I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, that was, I mean, for some of you guys that weren't around before 2011 or around that time, there was a lot of easy money to be made playing online, and then it just shut off overnight. And you saw some guys who played online move on to other things or move live. And that was what Garrett did. And Julie's picked up aces again. Raises it up to 1,200. And Garrett's got ace-jack of diamonds here on the button. We've seen him flat with some strong hands here. He's going to 3-bet. Knock those gangsters out of the blinds, those loose guys. Oh, and Wesley's got 10s. Oh, boy. Well, Julie's only... The graphics say she's only started with right under 20,000, so... Gotta open in a 3-bet. I could actually see Wesley folding here sometimes, too. He still doesn't have his chips.
10 seconds. What do you do?
It kind of looks like he wants to 4-bet. Cold 4-bet to 13.
Wesley makes it 13,000.
And obviously Julie is going to put the rest.
So I can see like what the bet is, and yeah, last time I had no time to think about it either.
69 cents.
And I feel for Garrett here. It can be really, really confusing when people are betting with chips that they don't have. It's just like, what is going on here? Very hard to visualize.
Take this too. Or you can keep it as well. He has 400. So I'm gonna give him 7,000.
Okay, just
so marker down here.
And
13.
So cold 4-bet to 13. Pretty obvious Julie's going to move all in here, and I think Wesley's going to have to call off. It's only going to be 15,000 more. There's the all in.
God, I don't have to make a decision one time. All right.
Yep.
Happy to just give the money away, so I don't have to decide.
Well, 16,000.
How much is it?
So he's going to get 3-1 here with tens.
I mean, here.
I don't know if you can fold getting 3-1 here with
I'm going to
tens.
spill all my chips again. I think this is 10. Just do 1 sec. I think this is 10 here.
Obviously, the graphics say it's 73-27, but that takes into account the dead cards.
That's 12.
Really what you'd be looking at is thinking you're about 18% against higher pairs, but if she ever has any ace-king here,
27,000.
he only needs
27,900.
about,
Yeah, 27.
yeah, he only needs about
How much do I need?
25% to call.
14.
I call.
Yeah, he's going to call. I don't fault him there.
Yeah, I have no choice.
2 times?
No, 1 time.
1 time? Okay.
One time.
You know
Well,
what?
because we know one of the
And
aces
aces.
is dead,
Aces?
so
This is good.
Wesley's going to need to catch a 10 here.
You may have a straight. This is good.
And Julie's going to win it.
Yeah, you were just talking about
I did say I was going to lose with aces, and I did. And then I got them that hand. That's crazy.
I swear Julie has had
I thought for sure
aces.
Garrett was getting in there. He wins, though. He has like 9s or something.
Julie's had aces 3 times, kings 2 times. She has had a lot of premium hands tonight, and this one holds up. She started the night off losing with aces.
Thank you.
What do you have?
Men 50.
Ace jack.
50,000 to bill. Copy?
Because I think you have
No
an ace,
ace
so I
is
don't
coming.
think you have aces.
Yes, please.
This is still on aces.
You got enough for that, or? Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
I mean, how can you put me on aces? I just opened and then.
Your hand better than mine? Similar. Better.
I'm a pair.
One non no Wesley, right?
10s, jacks, something like that.
Something like that. But after I raise, I have no choice.
Yeah, you're pretty committed.
Bill
With
Klein's going to add
myself,
50,000.
I didn't have that much
Yeah,
more.
if you have too much, I can fold.
You could spike a set, you know, or win out some other way, especially against me.
Oh, you're gonna wind up. You're gonna bet.
Jon here going to make it 1,200, 7-6 of clubs.
I think if you have the ace king, you'll do the same thing.
Good timing for me.
Kind of been an interesting night for Garrett. I mean, he's the big winner tonight. He won a huge flip with pocket 3s versus ace king for 115,000. He made a huge laydown correctly against Zeo with top 2 against bottom set.
1,200. Oh.
It hasn't been an easy night for him as he picks up 10s, and he's going to get called by the entire table, except for Jon and Zeo.
You pooped the party.
5 ways.
So 5 ways. And 10s is an overpair here. It's 8 deuce 3. Now Han with 4-5 open-ended.
3 large.
3,000 here.
3,000 is the bet.
And Han's gonna call. Seven here on the turn. Backdoor hearts. Okay, he's gonna check here. And Han's gonna take a card. And the rivers is 6, and Han makes the straight. Han makes the straight. And you think that Garrett might go for some value against an 8 here. Probably can discount Han having 8-7 when he checks back turn, so this very well could be a bet fold here from Garrett. And we've seen him do this so well, which is your bread and butter in live poker. And he's gonna go for full pot. I mean, it's possible Han might just call here. This is what I'm talking about with image stuff. Now, I would think that Garrett would have barreled 9-10 on the turn. But if you've got a guy that's just making the right decision almost all the time, and he's just going to bet fold, would he just call? It looks like he is going to raise here.
Bump it up. 33 large.
33,000.
33,000.
33,000. And Han has been shown to slow play some hands. So a set 4-5 makes sense.
29,000 for it.
Are we getting more?
10 seconds.
Oh my God! If I knew that, I thought you once you were out, you're out.
Yep, there's the bread and butter bet fold. Bet fold for value.
That just doesn't seem fair. I thought the one.
And you can see that Garrett uses some pretty large sizing, I think, to get maximum value from worst hands that will call. And then his opponents have a very, very low bluffing frequency versus that large sizing. So he gets the best of both worlds.
I thought that we only get new ones at the end of the stream.
So 4. I got
Right?
4. 4 and 1.
Okay. Over there? It's here. Can you bring my phone over there? Thanks, honey.
What? By the blind.
4 and 5.
By the what? The blind. I missed the blind.
We teach that over on Crush Live Poker to the bread and butter bet fold. I'm a big proponent of the bet fold. If you want to check it out, you can use the coupon code HCL for Hustler Casino Live. Get the first month 75% off. Another big hand for Julie. It has been amazing. And Garrett with 10s back to back.
4,500.
Small 3-bet. Oh, excuse me, to 45. I thought the dealer said 25. And Han's got 9s here from behind after just winning with the 4-5. And a call. And this is sometimes when you can get away with cold calling 3-bets, when you've got the initial opener that will not put down the hammer with a 4-bet unless they have something very, very big, and that's exactly what we see here. And there's the ace. So Julie with the best hand.
All right, check around.
And I think if Julie bets here, Garrett, this is an easy fold.
5 large.
Just snap fold. And we've seen Han get somewhat curious, but I don't know if this is the right player to get curious against. Julie betting the turn into Garrett after he 3-bet on an ace-high board. I mean, you'd have to invent a hand here. Yeah, he gets rid of it. And Julie shows.
I told you I'm going to show Han all my hands.
It's a better call for the Garrett. I should 4-bet.
I don't know. Do you have kings or anything? No. He'd 4-bet kings for sure.
Julie with another hand. Pocket kings this time. And Garrett gonna 3-bet the straddle. It'd be interesting to see how Julie's gonna play kings. It's just hand after hand after hand for Julie pre-flop. And she's just gonna call. And Garrett's flop top pair and open-ended here. Jack 10-9. Garrett gonna bet 4,000 here, get some value from ace king, maybe an ace queen. Julie just gonna call. The turn is a king, so Garrett with the straight. It gives Julie top set. Of course, there's a one-liner out there to a queen. Less likely that Julie has ace queen when Garrett has a queen. He's gonna bet. Just a call. Julie needs the board to pair here. It does not pair. Rivers is 6.
Check.
Garrett trying to figure out what Julie has. Julie probably would 4-bet aces. Obviously, he chops with queens, can target kings. Once in a while, you know, you might think that she might be sandbagging ace-queen, but that's not reason not to bet here. Yeah, I don't think he's going to go large, yeah. I think this is much, much different. It looks like he went 10,000, and then she's going to give off tell, not even a decision, call, and Garrett wins another one.
Nice hand. Thanks. He always fucking gets me, this guy. I think I misplayed that. Did I misplay that?
It'd be something. You could only catch cards, you'd be okay.
No. Damn it.
I think that's a good non-overbet.
We all take turns paying you off. That's the best part.
I mean, we certainly...
That's got to be the part that makes you smile when you go to sleep. They all keep paying me off.
Yeah, a little bit from everyone.
A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit here, a little bit there.
We've certainly seen Garrett make huge bets, huge overbets there. He chooses 1/3 sizing.
I know, too. The 10K bet on the river just felt so valuable.
A little bit here, a little bit there.
Okay, playing with Garrett.
And Wesley's got 10s here.
5,400.
Fold.
He's gonna squeeze and he'll take it down.
I just got unstuck. Do you see this?
What?
My chips keep falling.
Oh, I know. Yeah, there's so weird.
I'm sick from that hand. I don't think I can fold. If he puts me all in, I fold. Can I fold it on the river?
Not for 10,000. I don't think so.
That's why it was such a obvious bet. I was like,
And Garrett is putting on a clinic here tonight.
one time, let me if I can carry the board there.
Great. 1800.
Everybody's like, do you like playing with Garrett? I'm like, I like playing with him, but I hate playing with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
It's been a tough game of like rebuilding, losing, rebuilding. Thank you.
Henner 2006 says it, puts in the live chat something that I was actually thinking about, where Garrett bets 10,000 and she checks shoves for like 40, which is what it would have been. I mean, I think Garrett might fold there. Jon here raises it up to 1,200 with king, queen of clubs. Garrett gonna flat with nines. Seen him flat here on the button against Jon. Some hands he might 3-bet other players. Bill's in there with 9-8, and Garrett's got the best of it here. 10-8-6. 2,000. Bill's gonna call.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I can't like really do much there.
Okay.
Spade here on the turn. No one has a spade. And the river rolls off a 7, and they're going to chop it up.
$8,000.
I got a big hand.
Yeah, Garrett's concerned, obviously, about the front door spades, holding 2 9s in his hand. So 2-1 here. Garrett definitely concerned about the front door flush, holding 2 of the 9s. Looks like he's gonna put in the call and expect to lose, but they'll chop it up.
Got it, yeah.
Down the middle. You get the extra one.
The extra one.
Nice work.
That's what I live for, is the extra one.
Again, on Monday, we are doing a show on Memorial Day. Memorial Day, Max Payne Monday, with Texas legend DQ DGAF is playing. And then the guy with the most YouTube viewers and subscribers on all of YouTube. It's not Brad Owen, it's this guy, Masato Yakasawa. It is in Japanese. I checked out the YouTube channel, but he's got like 800,000 subscribers. He'll be playing on Monday. We saw some of him from last week, and they do only run it once on Monday. That's why we call it Max Payne Monday.
1300. Collection flop.
Got a 3-bet here from Han with 5-3 offsuit, or just a single open, looks like. We'll see you get up in the graphics. Looks like it's a blind versus blind. I saw a 3-bet, but I think this is just a straight open into the straddle. And Zeo is just ripped trip queens, and Han's drawn dead. Just a call, the queen 5. Zeo's gonna check it back. King of Hearts on the turn.
Thank God it's not me this time. I
And that little check back and the flat on the flop's gonna get this bluff.
2,700.
I would imagine Zeo's just gonna call, and he does.
Good try, man.
Almost got me with the like.
I'm gonna step out of the booth here for a minute. I will be back.
That's the worst hands I played. I don't know why I play these hands.
Gotta try.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Call and check. What's that?
Four.
400.
Coming back in here with Garrett betting with 10 high. John's going to call with a 7. And we've got about an hour and a half left here. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Going all the way up to 11 p.m. local time. 2 a.m. Eastern time.
You watch basketball, NBA?
I'm a hockey guy.
Oh, you're a hockey guy. I didn't know that hockey.
And we were playing 100, 200. Now pretty much always 400. With an ante. Big Friday night game.
No, it's the final.
No, this is the
semifinals.
Semifinals. Yeah.
Jon here going to raise it up to 1,400. Han calls. And Jon's flop bottom two. And we've seen Han float with a number of different hands. It would not surprise me if he calls here, especially in position. And he does call with Queen Jack. You can see Jon now with the check mark. Maybe trying to get some value for some ace highs that now turn wheel draws. He's going to bet again.
45. Wesley, you want to come in?
You want me to play?
Yeah, 800 coming.
Can I wait until...
I mean, you still have to post anyway.
Okay.
So, 8, 4 and 4.
Just...
Bill here, going to go to 1,200. Has not really been Bill's night so far tonight. Wow, Wesley's going to call with 5 deuce off. And Bill wins a small one. Well, blind versus straddle here again. Han against Bill. Well, this could get a little interesting here. Han with top pair. Bill has a flush draw.
Check.
And Bill's going to check behind with the flush draw. Does not bet.
Nope.
The queen.
Take.
No, I have a queen.
Thank you.
Sammy, one card, it didn't go on the ground, right?
No, it's on my leg. Okay. You got a recount of other stuff. But, just to use 134.
Just doing a card count here because I think that maybe one of the cards got swept off the ground as we take a look here. As Garrett is the big winner here so far.
63.
And a very interesting night from him. Zeo up 75,000. And Wesley stuck over 100,000. And we do hand shuffle here, by the way. I think people think that we have a shuffle machine, but it's all hand shuffled. And Garrett's gonna pick up pocket fours. He's gonna raise it up. And Bill and Zeo are gonna come in from the blinds. And Zeo looks like Bill is actually flopped top and bottom. Zeo with top pair. And Garrett's gonna c-bet this board here with fours. Let's see how Bill's gonna play. It could save Zeo. This is a snap muck now for Zeo. 1,500 to 4,000. Bill has check raised. Yep. Pretty easy fold there. And Bill will take it down. Yeah, there's been some controversy, I think, in poker. I think it was one of the Texas clubs. I was watching the Joey Ingram stream about using some sort of rigged shuffle machine. And it is the Wild Wild West in Texas. There's no... It's kind of like bringing a home game into a club. But obviously Ryan Feldman, Nick Vertucci, big on game integrity.
Well, you missed it.
And there's just no question here. It's just all hand shuffling.
Yeah, to buy for 800.
Yeah. 3 pairs.
Okay, thank you. Check. Check. Check around. Check.
Nobody has a pair. Han is good with king, queen high right now. And Jon rivers a deuce. And that will be good enough.
Deuce. First time I beat you today.
He's always got a hand. He's always got a hand.
Yeah, 144. Yeah. Correct. Video coming in?
What do I have to do?
800, please. 4 dead and 4 in front of you.
It's so crazy. Oh no, that's not right. What am I doing?
Put 4 more.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why.
Seems like Julie might still be steamed up after not 4-betting pre-flop with that king-king hand.
1,200.
Wesley gonna go to 1,200. Bill's gonna call with ace for a heart. Both players miss here, but see if Wesley just gives up or he's gonna bet, and this will probably take it down, unless Bill wants to get frisky. These two, no, Bill's not gonna get involved. Well, Bill brings it in for a raise here.
This is how you play 3.
They're not going to defend.
That's how you play them.
Zeo 3-bets ace-9 suited. Zeo with almost 150,000.
17K with the money in.
And then put the money in when he shoves.
Win no matter what he's got.
I already made my set. Unfortunately, it was a hand I wasn't in, so the odds of making 2. 0.
Some people in the live chat talking about there was a time at the Lucky Chances when they discovered that there were 53 cards in the deck. They'd been playing for half an hour. I remember on some live stream, it was a big tournament. I don't know if it was Triton or the World Series or something. As we see a raise here from Jon, and Garrett's got 9s, and we're definitely going to see a 3-bet here. 4,700 with Wesley behind, and Wesley's got 10s again. Jeez. Wesley's had 10s a bunch. Lost all in against Julie, and this time he calls. So no cold 4-bet. So cold calls the 3-bet. Big blind versus straddle. And a 9 in the door. 9-5-3. Garrett with top set. Wesley with an overpair. 11,000 here.
By myself. 3,500.
3,500.
Kill it, Jon. Do this.
Wesley looks like he wants to raise here. 10,500. This is interesting. Garrett staring down at the nuts. It's a draw heavy board. Wesley's gone up to 10,500. If he calls, Wesley will have less than a pot size bet left. I'm just a little bit more concerned with action killing cards here. If Wesley has a draw, he's probably going to get it in with me. So it wouldn't surprise me if Garrett just puts him in. Let's see what he does. He's just going to click it. He clicks it to, like, I don't know if he knows exactly how much Wesley has, but he goes to 17.5, which is half of Wesley's, over half of Wesley's stack. You can hear the countdown. We do play with these time chips where you only have 30 seconds for each decision, and you have to put out those time extensions, which are limited. So bet 3-bet on the flop.
17,500 total.
7,000 more for Wesley to call. And he makes the call. So Wesley with half a pot size bet left. It's a pretty safe turn. Offsuit 7. 10s remain in overpair, no club comes.
See your chips, please.
And there's the all-in.
All of it.
There's the all-in.
Call.
And a call.
One time.
So Wesley here has 2 outs, 86,200. And the river is a 7, and G-Man scoops another one.
No choice. Should 4-bet.
Scoops another one.
Let's still call.
You have a much bigger hand than I thought you had. Super cold deck. You have a much better hand than I thought you had.
Yeah.
always feel a lot better.
As he racks my money up. I always feel better when he says that to me.
Oh, no.
Huh.
Might not say anything to you after I beat you in the big game.
Yeah, can you put Zeo, please?
$12?
Yes, sir. Raise to 12.
I think I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving.
All the little ones I get.
没用那个牌，这牌逃不了，没有用，你错在它一样。对，100%。那牌到底
Again? It's these ones. No, these. No, I don't. These ones really are light, the 25s, and they fall over all the time.
Hey, okay. Ease up over there, big fella.
1200. We raise 4-5.
Garrett here going to 3-bet ace-5 off against Jon. Jon here with ace-jack is going to defend.
Heads up.
You can see how the positions get really pushed up with multiple straddles. It's like under the gun from the cutoff versus button. And Garrett outflops Jon. King 9-5 with a couple spades.
Okay.
Garrett with ace-5 with the ace of spades, and Jon just check folds. So we're playing short, and then you add 3 or 4 straddles, and all of a sudden you can have the button be like almost under the gun.
Huh? Your question is what time it ends or what time is it?
What time is it right now? In the real world? Huh?
7-ish,
7-ish?
I don't get bothered at the hands.
Oh yeah, feel free. Yeah, you guys always say whatever you want. Yeah.
7:24.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
What'd you say?
Raise.
An hour and 20 minutes?
Raise
What time is it? I thought it was...
We raise 32. We raise 3,200. Go ahead, up.
Raise, re-raise. Han here going to 3-bet ace-queen off, and Garrett going to defend king 10. And Han will bet, and he will take it down.
There you go.
What time is it? What time did they say it was?
8:40.
It's 8:40?
No, it's
把你套进去，这个套你进去，你跟了你就跑不了了，跑不了了的，你就剩3万钱，3万左右。
那也付不掉啊。发现我的司机来过去40天，一样的。发现一个司机去这个。
哦 ，sorry。12.
1200.
Han going to open Jack 7 of clubs. Garrett calls in the straddle with Jack 8. exactly sure what Wesley is doing at the table. I haven't heard them call for a rebuy, but he's sitting there.
I get back into the TV.
Us again? Bye, Wesley.
Check.
See if Wesley, Julie can use this card here as a bluff. No, she's going to continue to check through. And fives will win this one if it gets to showdown.
King high.
Yep.
Okay, 5.
5, that's good. Button's right.
Yep, thanks.
What time is now?
7:30.
It's like Wesley is... Oh, there's Ryan Feldman. Walking off. As we have about an hour and 15 minutes left here tonight.
I think the Magic 8 ball says no, thank you.
Good fold.
What happened? Why did our game get so short?
Oh, Wes left. But I think he's
Wesley
coming back.
left.
Zeo's
Zeo's coming back. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Ryan's out there talking to him. Oh, Ryan's out there talking to Wesley.
Miami's still winning.
I know they're winning by like a little bit now. 9.
Let's go. Let's hold. I want Miami.
Han here gonna raise it up. Jack 3 of spades. Bill gonna call. Queen Jack. Bill's flop.
I checked our
Open-ended. King 10-5. And Bill is checked here on the turn, and Han's gonna fire. Oh, Bill's gonna call. He has the best hand. This will be interesting to see.
I have a queen.
Oh, and Han gives up. Queen high gonna win it.
Somebody forgot to bet me off that hand.
I forgot.
Somebody forgot.
I forgot to bet. I think it's a double check.
He would have told you how bad you played it if he hadn't run out of money.
Well, Bill here, pocket tens. Han with ace, queen of clubs. So see these two gangsters get involved here. 9,900 in a 3-bet pot, starting 95K effective. Well, Bill has the best hand right now on King 3 Jack. Han's probably, I would imagine, gonna at least call, and a 10 would be a savage card for Bill. Turn is an 8. Wow, Bill's gonna continue to fire here. Small too. I don't know what he's trying to specifically get value from an ace-queen type of hand here. Han trying to figure this one out. There goes a time chip. Bill's going to pass all his time chips over to him, and Han will take it. Well, Han's going to call. Again, a 10's going to be a savage card
That's
here.
where you're going to be.
Ooh, river's a 9. Now, Queen 10 comes in. Queen 10 comes in, but just going to go check, check.
You're on the rush.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Play so bad.
You could have bet me off of that one too.
Play so bad. Play so bad.
What was last night's thing out there? Oh, I just saw what were you talking about?
Regular close.
Where are we?
You're first, Bill.
I am first, right?
Yeah, it's you put 500 debt and 4 on.
So I'm first.
You're first.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah. Thank you. That's right. That's right. It's just posted. Zero is posted. There's no shot of. Yeah. You put 5 in the middle and 4 in front of the short hand. Okay.
Well,
4 players.
Bill here, Queen Jack of Diamonds, makes it 1,200.
1,200. Yes. Deal called, Judy called.
And he's going to get action here from Zeo, Julie. Looks like they've both called, and Han has called as well. So 4 ways.
Check.
And
Check.
Bill flops the best of it here. Now Zeo's got open-ended. 7-6 of spades with a backdoor spade draw.
24. Okay.
And I assume that Bill is going to at least check call, and he does. So he's checking top pair here. Turn pair's the bottom card of 4. Zeo's probably trying to figure out what kind of hand Bill has here that he check calls. But he's certainly not going to be able to barrel Bill off of a jack. $7,500. And Bill's going to call again. So this will be interesting if Zeo misses, if he thinks that Bill has a hand like 9s, 10s, and he'll barrel him, or he'll just give up. Well, that is not the best barrel card here. The river is a 4. I think it's one of the worst barrel cards here for Zeo. because it really seems like Bill has at least a pair, and he's certainly not folding. Yeah, you can see, just gonna give up. I like to give up there.
You gotta get that food.
You can change yourself on the right one and go at the back.
Folded a 4 for you, Bill. You're welcome.
That was so nice.
How I roll.
Nice guy. Yo, is there any chance we will fold the river?
Huh?
Is there any chance we will fold the river?
I shoved the river.
It's auto shove right in your back.
I say that now, of course. Only now.
Don't fold, Bill.
Thank you. Oh, I'm the 4th. Thank you.
By the way, that's words number 1, 2, and 3 for Zeo. I had the under over at 5.
I'm so tired.
We have about an hour left in the show.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get some coffee.
I've been wanting to order food, but I just
Han here with Ace King,
gonna get around to it.
up to 1,400.
I need it. I mean, you guys are so tired. You're bringing me down.
I'm not that tired. I'm just.
You were yawning. He looks tired.
Been tired for 4 days in a row. Yeah. I was okay for a few hours. But now.
It's not hurting your game.
Han's going to make a continuation bet, and Bill's going to call with a gut shot.
Win or lose, 100, whatever. It doesn't really. It's kind of unrelated to how you're playing. That's poker.
You were able to extract a lot from your hand.
What a great hand.
I feel I will lose this hand before I raise. Before I raise that, I know I will lose this hand.
Isn't that funny how that is? You can just feel it sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm honestly.
The fine dining options.
By the way, we've had a couple of back raises here tonight as we see a dealer change come in and take a look at the cumulative winnings. Garrett up 136,000, and Wesley, he was 20K at a time. He was up from 20 to 60 in the first, I would say, hour and a half, and then proceeded to lose 200,000 straight and doesn't make it to the end of the show. Zeo up 64. Julie stuck 18-9, and Julie's had a lot of big hands pre-flop. Lots of big hands pre-flop. But I was going to say about the back raise, we've seen a couple of back raises. But I'll never forget when Bill got Jackie, who we've seen on the show, fold pocket kings pre-flop on a different live stream. When he back raised pocket jacks pre-flop, and Jackie folded kings incorrectly. And Garrett was involved in that hand as well. Garrett opened for a raise, Bill called, and then Jackie 3-bet with kings, Garrett 4-bet with ace-5 suited, and Bill went to town with jacks and got kings to fold. As Garrett takes down another one. As we roll into the last hour of the show, we've got 9,500 people watching live. Thank you very much for joining us. Again, we go an extra hour extended here on a Friday. I'm Bart Hanson, and I like to come in here at least one time per month from the Austin, Texas area. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you like what you're seeing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was.
Turn notifications on. We will be going as normal on Monday, on Memorial Day, Max Payne Monday.
I don't know.
It was
DQ
Boston
DGAF playing in the game.
So.
Boston's favored for the whole thing, right? So.
Nah, Warriors will be favored.
Oh, really?
Like 3-2 if Boston gets through, something like that.
1,200?
Oh, Han here, ace queen, and Julie with ace king.
4,400.
Julie gonna 3-bet. And Han's gonna call.
Sorry, Magic.
Heads up.
So 9,300 here to the flop. And both players miss. Julie here gonna bet 3,000, a little bit small. See if Han continues. Obviously ace jack would be a much easier continue. How about a raise? Looks like he's gonna raise in position. He's gonna hop on that small sizing here. Really small, 3,000 to 7,000. So almost like a min raise. So Julie getting 5 to 1, but she'll just let it go. And Han
I'm bluffing.
You're bluffing?
Yeah.
Gets her off of ace king.
Thank you.
I've been showing him every time. No more show, huh? That's it for us. I've been showing you every time.
Oh, so that's why I told you. I think if I show you, you will. I just told you the reason.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Someone tweet at me later on if they go back and watch this entire show. I'd like to know.
But I don't have a
I have seen
I have ace king.
Julie get more premium hands
No more telling, no more showing.
Okay.
on a single show that I remember anyone getting.
Now you're my nemesis.
Pay-per-view, right? Pay-per-view.
I mean, she's had like ace king 5 times, aces 3 or 4 times, kings.
What?
And if she's down, of course, she's lost with aces and kings, but it's just
That's right.
crazy. Garrett to 1,200 here. Gangsta Row to his left call. Hana and Bill and Zeo looks like he's up to something. You don't see what he has.
Price went at 7 large.
Oh, 7,000. He's got ace king. Garrett's just gonna muck 4 or 5 of diamonds with those guys behind him.
Oh boy.
Well, we've seen Han double flat a few times tonight. Double flat meaning call and then call or 3-bet. And if he calls, I think Bill might come in behind. Nope. Bill's getting 2 to 1 in position.
Pretty determined that time. I don't think I was going to get away with anything. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get away with anything. Yeah.
He wins with his ace king. He wins with his kings. I'm just terrible.
That's the.
For a brief moment, I thought about making the. What do you got? Crushed. I had outs, but that's all I can say.
Now that Wesley's gone, Han by far is the loosest player at the table now.
Here.
He's going to bring it in for 1,200 and get called in 3 spots. Julie here with a pair. Pretty good flop for Bill. 10-8 of diamonds, and Han here with king queen. And Han has checked top pair. Now Bill's got a combo draw. He is going to bet here.
2 large.
Straight flush draw to a jack. And I don't think Han's going anywhere. We've seen some players check top pair. Wow, Julie's going to come in there with 7s. That is interesting. Is Han thinking about check raising king queen? He is. I thought that Julie, you know, calling in between might stop that play. And I don't know how Bill folds. I mean, it is a paired board, but straight flush draw. Yeah, he's going to make the call. He might even get a free card here on the turn. I mean, that is a very strong call. So 23,200 here. Pretty big brick on the turn. Puts a backdoor club draw out there now. Yeah, he's going to get a free one. And I wonder, could Bill ever just go bet and win it here? Obviously, it's easy for us, but Bill can have a 9 here. And he would really have to put the hammer down on the river if he bets turn, and he will get called. No, he's just going to take a card. Well, he hits it anyways, and it gives Han top 2. So king of diamonds on the river. 8,000 on a paired board. Bill has been fairly conservative in these spots. There's a check raise on the flop. Check on turn, and he's got a 10 high flush. He may just call. It's got to be one of the worst cards in the deck for Han, I would think. Yeah, just a call. I guess he knows he's no good. I don't know, you know, it's always interesting.
This is all mine.
It's interesting in No Limit Hold'em. It's like Han.
This is all mine, I think, over here. I think you need some.
Han bet 8,000 on the river, and then when he got called, he was shaking his head. So was he bluffing the river? I don't know. It's like one of those ones where he bet and then.
Austin's coming up behind.
Free hand, hon.
Yeah, I'm in the latte.
No?
Yeah, that's right. Thank you.
I don't think you missed. You didn't miss. I don't think you missed one.
You didn't miss the straddle?
Overpeg,
Is it the right card for me?
I misspoke, sorry. That's right. I straddled, then took a free hand. That's why I'm confused. Tried.
Boy, I made a bad call on that last week.
1,000?
When I see what they had. I thought Bill was just stabbing at it.
Oh, pocket queens here for Zeo. And Jon
Then you raised. I know I don't have the
gonna
best hand, but still.
3-bet 9-7 of clubs once in a while, coming out of his shell.
3,500.
So when the diamond comes,
I had the straight flush draw.
yeah, that's it's very good hand.
Can't lay it down.
I would imagine that Zeo's mostly going to call here with kind of how nitty Jon plays, but maybe he throws in a 4-bet once in a while. But he does tank a lot, and here he's going to 4-bet. And he's just going to take it down.
That's what a stab at it looks like.
Oh, yeah. Really want it down.
Alex W says Han should check raise the river, actually. That's actually a pretty good point, Alex W. King, queen, I mean, you see a bad river.
You're playing like $2, $5 on day one of the meetings.
And if Bill was
wait till you got your best
value betting a flush, you would really put him in a hard spot, the way that hand went down.
Then I'm going to ship it.
I love it. I believe you. I believe that's what you believe.
We'll see, Bill.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll just see. Oh. No way.
I'm scared, you know.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. More scared than you are.
Are they scared?
I don't know. They're both really scared of each other in this $1,100 pot. I'm scared we're never going to play another hand.
I know.
Well, Bill's got the check mark here.
What does Phil Hungry say? They just won't let me win a pot.
Do you guys think you're going to play after the stream?
I will.
Ryan said he would.
Wait, what do you say?
Yeah. Seems
I
like we
said,
got
do you
the
think you would play after the stream? You do.
I'll play it.
Yeah. I know Zeo will play. I'm saying, would you play
I'm surprised Wesley. He usually likes to play late.
Salvador Harari saying, I hate the check raise on the river versus Bill. You should just check fold against Bill. Well, you could certainly check fold, but I think check raising is better than check calling. I think we can agree that you don't have the best hand with king queen if Bill bets, especially hefty. But could you get Bill to fold a flush or jack 10? 1, queen 9-9.
All right, gonna start playing good, starting now.
I'd like to see you play
Starting
good.
right now.
That'd be good. That'd be a good change.
Right now. Right now. Start playing good. Okay, right after this one, right now.
Right now.
Me too. I'm gonna stop playing bad the way I was playing before.
No, it's 1200.
I used to be a fucking basket case, but I was funny, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it's close. I don't think that bodes well for the Heat.
That shit
Close going down the stretch at Boston. You know, in Boston. Yeah, they gotta be up by. They gotta go up by 10 or something.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But we'll see.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
400.
1200.
It's such a pretty court, Boston.
Huh?
They have such a
I know.
pretty
I've always
court.
liked their
the
court.
green.
Yeah.
John here. Not the best night for him. He's going to raise it with ace-king, and Julie's got another pair.
I think my cards stuck together. I don't know. Are you calling a raise? Should I raise?
Maybe. Let's see. Nope.
Wow, what tricky players.
I know. It's so meta.
So much trickiness in this.
I have a good hand too. I'm folding.
There's no trick, man. I'm telling the truth.
Good.
It was the triple reverse, you know. I was going for the triple reverse.
No,
you know?
it worked.
Totally worth it.
Yeah.
You got it.
I was really just trying to call, I swear. What if I was just doing that to see your reaction?
I watched the other hand, and you remember you're about to bet, and then he like calls, and you're like, I'm not. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't think so.
Like you're about to bet, and the guy like throws in the chip.
I need a double.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to take a
And then
double
you
from
just
Zeo and then a
decided
double from Garrett.
Yeah. Are you talking about on high stakes poker?
Then you can double me. You'll have enough. You'll
I'll
be rich
throw
enough
some
by
your
then.
way, don't worry. I just want a double from him and then a double from him.
Sweet.
Zeo with 10s now. 10s have gone around a lot tonight for whatever reason.
Great play.
Excellent strategy.
Yeah, that's good.
Super pro. This girl loves Louis. She's always hanging around. That one girl loves Louis. She's always hanging around with him. Okay.
Great, 1200.
Did you guys see the new Batman?
Garrett with aces.
You see the new Batman movie?
No.
And Han opened with jack 9 suited. They're 106,000 effective.
It was okay. Like
Definitely a hand you could
My
defend
wife
here.
just went to see a screening of
Oh, he's going to call. So
Top
here we
Gun
go.
last night.
Oh, it's supposed to be really good.
Newport. She said it was extremely
good?
Extremely good.
That's
She
what everyone.
really-
Aces versus jack
Really?
9
Okay.
of spades.
No, I don't know.
That's what everybody is saying, right?
And how about top set again for Garrett?
Say this may be the best release.
Ace, queen, king.
Maybe because of the timing or something.
Han with a gut shot.
Greatest movies ever. And I thought, I was like, oh,
that's
it's a
pretty
stretch.
over the top.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I was like, but maybe it is. I don't know.
And Han not going to give him any action. I think Garrett has had at least 3 top sets,
The double is
maybe
on.
4
The ace
tonight.
is on.
2 times with aces, once with 9s. I think he had another one with 10s.
I know. I know you're coming after it. You can see it.
It's either this or the main event. One of the two is going to happen. I hope I don't win this hand.
Yeah, if we're the final 2 in the main event, I'm not chopping. No chopping.
Wouldn't dream of chopping with anybody. If I make it that far, I'm for sure winning. There's no way.
I got 2,000 in there.
Well, Bill's got ace-king suited here. Zeo bringing in for a raise to 2,000. And I don't know if Bill put the 800 on. It seems kind of large. Julie called on the button. And here comes Bill. Gonna 3-bet to 9,000. Zeo very deep with Bill. Starting the hand 145,000 effective.
$50 minutes, 10 seconds.
7 minutes.
Hold on. Oh, is that the game?
Zeo locking it up.
Oh, I don't know.
He looked pained when Julie folded, but apparently that was a consideration for him.
Yeah, what are you doing there?
Oh, that was nice.
What?
Oh, you got shoved.
Me?
Pay-per-view.
No way. I fought it behind you. I can't call his raise.
Julie, how much did he add?
I actually learned that move from you.
No, it's got called.
You get that real mean look on your face, and then you move some money in there.
Yeah.
People get nervous.
Well,
I think it was 20.
20.
words 4, 5, and 6 from Zeo. I would have taken the under, but
It's like
Sorry,
a
I forgot to
Pavlov
tell
thing.
you.
Yeah.
Like for me, it's like, because I never beat him in a hand, that the moment he reaches for his chips, like I immediately have like a negative feeling.
I don't feel good.
Because I go, well, I'm gonna lose. It doesn't matter what the fuck else is going on. I just
Zeo?
lose. Only to Zeo.
Yeah.
Garrett has not been shy about 3-betting
You just drilled
Jon's
how
button
much am I
open
gonna get
tonight.
tomorrow?
Exactly right, yeah. But similar dog analogy again, though. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit exactly the hand.
Do you have something in the works that's coming out soon, or any projects you're
We're shooting season 2 of my show right now, the show Heels.
Oh, okay. Oh, no kidding, that's you.
Yeah. You like it?
Actually, yeah, that's. I don't mean yeah, like I'm surprised that it's you.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what you meant.
I'm surprised that I didn't know. You know, it's because I never look at the names. I should do that. I would have said, hey, I know this person.
And pocket tens here once again, this time for Jon.
Oh, yeah. Nice job on that project.
1,200 to 3,600.
Oh my God, meatballs are coming in.
Thank you. Appreciate it. No thanks.
I'm okay, thank you.
So Julie looks like she's going to defend here with 9-8 of diamonds.
Sorry.
More of a fish group, it seems, Magic.
So 8,100 here to the flop.
Does that move our...
Oh, and Julie's flopped a combo draw. Ace 7-5 with a couple diamonds. Let's see if Jon starts with a small c-bet. He does not. He checks behind. Can Julie fire here and win it? Because I think maybe even one bet's going to win this one. Tend to give her respect post-flop. Yep.
What are you raising me with? I don't know what you're raising me with there. But you can't call me. So,
The blind leading the blind over there.
yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I'm just clicking buttons at this point because nothing's working, you know?
Yeah, Jon has had a rough night here tonight.
Keep doing it. I love it.
Yeah. Again. Oh wow, it's tied. 5 minutes.
$1,200.
And Julie's got pocket tens.
4,400.
And she's going to squeeze. Jon opens deuce, deuce. Bill calls. Jon looked like he's doing some math in his head here.
Call.
He's going to call.
4,400.
So 10s against deuces.
In the middle of this hand, Boston took the lead.
All
Okay.
right, let's go. Heads up.
Well, everybody's staring at overcards, but Julie's open-ended.
3 large.
And she's going to take it down.
Jon thought I was his huckleberry, but now he's my huckleberry.
It's like the tables have turned. All right, Magic, I'm adding 20.
All right.
20,000.
Thought he was saying I'm quitting. I was sure he was starting on that.
20K for T3. Julie, 2 more.
Yes, sir.
Garrett raises. Bill going to 3-bet ace-5 of hearts, and Garrett's going to defend here king-8 of diamonds. So 7,900 and pretty good flop here for Bill. Got a straight flush draw here with the ace-5 of hearts.
Oh, I just missed the joke that we just said.
Very large.
The meatballs came out. That's the spicy meatball. Did you hear that? No. Yeah, it's some line diamond.
And wow, look at this. Garrett's going to raise. And I'm pretty sure Zeo folded the king-10 of hearts to Bill's 3-bet too. So Garrett's stepping in it here a little bit. Unless, of course, it just bricks out and he barrels off and wins. But Bill, of course, is going to continue on. Garrett with a backdoor diamond draw and an overcard. And there's a heart. Lock this one up here for Bill. So Zeo would have made king the second nut flush. Gets out of there when Bill 3-bets.
Check.
And Garrett's gonna check here. Yeah, KG check behind here by Bill Klein. Little slow play. That could win him some money here. Garrett certainly might bluff here. There's no way that he can win, and if Bill doesn't have a flush most of the time when he checks back turn, I could definitely see Garrett going for it, and he is gonna bluff at it.
20,000.
So Garrett stepping in it here a little bit. He's gonna go 20,000. And the question here for Bill is sizing.
Bump it up. Raise it up. Make it 60 large.
60,000, and there's one for Bill.
I have no idea.
Is that a little slow night tonight? And I think he's creeped back possibly into the positive now. And that check back wins Bill Klein an extra 20,000. Slow and steady Bill Klein. And Bill's picked up aces now.
1,200.
Oh,
Garrett gonna give him action. Ace-9 offsuit. Well, see if the K6 can come out here for Bill. Well, not the K6, but a 9. So Garrett with top pair and Bill with the overpair.
Oh my God, that's
2,000 here from Bill. And again, if we found the case ace, that would be incredible. Garrett needs a 9.
99.99. Yeah, he gave it. Yeah.
And check here. Turns a Jack of Hearts. Wow, the river rolls off. Queen of Hearts. Garrett with the Ace of Hearts. And Bill here is going to bet 5,000 on the one-liner to a 10. Garrett with the Ace of Hearts. Does he ever turn his hand into a bluff? The answer is no. Thought maybe he might think about something there, but...
Yeah, but I said, ooh.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Take a look here at the cumulative winnings. Yep, Bill up 34,500. Of course, Garrett, the big winner here, 108,600.
It's working for him with this heater.
At my age, you never know when you're going to have another one. You got to run it while you can.
Too large. Heads up.
And Bill's just going to call Julie's raise here with ace queen. Julie has ace 10.
Folded my probably better hand because you're on a heater, Bill. So, you know.
I hear you.
I can't beat the white magic. That should be your nickname, White Magic.
Oh, someone already poked that.
Huh?
Someone already poked that. Poked that
Who?
White magic.
Huh? White Magic? Who says that?
I thought he says that.
Well, I know. He says he gets it, but he doesn't. Is that his name?
No.
Julie here, ace queen. Gonna take it down.
Nonsense.
Not that time.
Huh? Never happens when you want it to.
You won the last one.
No, I gave him 2,000.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I raised 2,000.
God.
I should have continued. I played it. I gave it to him. He didn't take it from me. Oh, no. Oh, good. No, no, no. No, I looked at it wrong.
Look at that. That's pretty sick.
That's sick.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wow. I'll finish. Well. 1,200.
Let's go. Let's go, Heat.
Three ways. Check. Check.
Jon here has missed again, but so is everyone else except Bill has bottom pair. I don't know if he's going to continue. Jon here with the ace queen with the ace of hearts. Well, Bill is going to call. And Zeo actually has a 7 here as well. So bottom pair, middle pair. Zeo trying to figure out if he's going to overcall. He does. And Bill Klein has trips. Trip 4s for Bill. Jon gonna take a card. And Bill Klein fills up. Full house here for Bill.
10 large.
10,000 over bet here. Zeo looking a little bit curious, thinking that Bill wouldn't just bet a jack like this. And there are some missed draws out there. Could it be possible that Bill might have a busted flush draw or a hand like 8-9, something like that? He's not gonna call.
This is a real heater.
Wow.
What?
It's a boat.
There's like a minute left.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Is it almost ready?
Garrett opens for a raise. Han's going to call with Jack 10. And both players hit a pair, but Garrett's got the best of it here with the queen. Garrett now with a flush draw with his queen.
Love you.
Han's going to put a little bet in here with Jack 10. This will probably go check, check.
Queen.
Garrett wins another one.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Oh no, I thought he had something else. Thank you.
No money. What time?
Almost 8:15.
Okay. 15 minutes left, right? Okay.
No, more. Are we going to 8 more? Yeah.
8:40? Oh.
Dozen. 1,200.
Garrett raising up here with Queen 4 of hearts. Julie going to defend. Jack 9 of hearts.
Are you eating?
Go ahead.
Wow, look at this. Julie's going to come out and bluff here on the ace. Garrett did not see bet his gut shot. Real small, though. And Garrett makes a straight. Front door, backdoor diamonds come in, and Garrett makes a straight. And Garrett is definitely making hands all over the place here tonight. Yeah, Julie checked.
Off the clock. I mean,
They have a good chance.
good, yeah.
I mean, plus it is over.
I could have, I mean.
Oh, and they have, I didn't even see that they had the ball.
1,200.
Oh my
Who had it?
Nice.
Okay.
That was baller?
Miami
Yeah.
just scored.
That's the
Now-
game
now
seven.
Now that's the game. It's hard for them to win now.
Make it 6 large and a 30. Oh, nice shot.
You're very OCD with your stacks, huh?
Yeah, I keep forgetting how much I have.
Oh.
Yeah. But yes, I'm
I keep forgetting how much, not like how much, I'm pretty sure I know what I started with, but I got 2 different, I have to ask Louie.
Bill here, ace 10 of hearts, gonna bring it in. Well, this is Han has a weird double gutter up and down with 8 deuce, but Garrett is open-ended here with queen 7. Bill puts in a bet. Garrett just gonna call. Han has a gutter to a 3 and a 7 with 8 deuce suited. He also calls. So if a 3 were to come, Garrett would have the top end. There's a 3. There's a 3. Garrett also with a flush draw too. So 8 deuce with a straight and Garrett with queen 7. See if Garrett looks like he's gonna lead out here.
5,000.
So Han with the bottom end of the straight, and that is the perils of playing a bottom end gut shot in a multi-way pot. He's gonna call. Obviously Bill is out of there. River is a 9. That doesn't change anything. And how much is Garrett gonna bet here?
Better than I was an hour ago, I'll tell you that.
It's like even, right? 10,000.
10,000. And Han folds pretty quickly. Han folds the deuce pretty quickly there.
Start with 100 and add it.
Just trying to figure out where.
Thank you,
You're up?
Huh?
Are you up? Even.
Almost even, a little.
I'm up about 30.
We got a problem.
Garrett's up.
Maybe 30.
John's down, I think, still, right?
I have a deuce.
You have a good problem.
That's got to be the game.
Good call, I think.
It's not done.
Again, on Monday, we are doing our show as normal on Memorial Day. Max Payne Monday with Texas legend DQ. DGAF will play in the game. Masato Yokosawa, the biggest YouTube poker channel in all of YouTube. 1020 no limit. Only run it once. Max Payne.
No, I know.
There's one more. This is game 6. So this will be game 7, yeah.
They're going to be tied going into game 7. Yeah.
Jon, your week.
Shout out to Nick Vertucci, who's in the live chat.
Fucking around there.
Try to kill the clock.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure who runs better on this stream, Garrett or Nick Vertucci. After seeing that 5-6 of diamonds hand last night, the perfect, I think it was this, give you the 6 for Nick. Nick was down, clawed his way back, had a nice little positive session.
Yeah.
Perfect card for him against Mike X. Last night was a wild, wild night, and it was pretty frustrating for me to not be able to get all that involved. I did squeak out a very small win.
Would you play King 10? King 10 a call or full, you think?
What?
Call.
You're calling King 10? Is that what you said?
With a king exposed.
Oh, would I
No,
call?
but
Oh,
that
I didn't
was-
even think about that.
That was my king of
That's what I'm
spades.
asking, yeah.
And I was saying my other card was the queen of
I
spades.
don't know, actually.
No way to know.
Yeah.
What, you had King 10? Is that what you had?
No.
No, he's saying that what I still
He
call
kind of
King
like
10.
motioned like he folded it with a king in his hand.
No.
We're gonna do it this time.
Palm pot? Double board bomb pot?
I'm in.
One tie?
No, I like double board.
You play like a bomb pot online?
No.
You have it online?
Oh yeah, I know. That's right. I know. I've only played like once in the last few weeks,
really?
but at first I was confused. I was like,
Yeah, I know,
why
me
is so
too.
much money going
Oh,
in
no, me
there? And
too.
then I was like, oh, there's a bomb pot. How they program that?
Garrett here going to raise it up with Jack 7 of clubs. Jon's going to make the call.
Check.
And Garrett flops open-ended here. Jon with a gutter. Check. See if Jon might start a bluff here with the 8 of diamonds. Nope. Check again. King high is good. And Jon checks again here, and he's going to win it.
205 Garrett. Okay, just give me 3. And I'll have change.
So we have about 20 minutes left here. We've been going for close to 6 hours. Story of tonight is pocket 10s and Garrett putting on a clinic again, making a hell of a fold against Zeo with King 6, flopping a lot of top sets. Garrett gonna squeeze here. Look at this, 3 sets of diamonds. Han, Jon, and Garrett. And Garrett's gonna win it. I might go out and play some 5-5-10 PLO tonight as I look at Poker Atlas. Of course, you can always sign yourself up. Hustler is connected through Poker Atlas. So they got a nice 5-5-10 PLO game going out there. Han playing a lot of hands. Bill here with 9s. Gonna win another one.
They missed, they gotta give up. They can't inbound the ball.
No, they missed. And
The only issue that I have with full ring PLO, especially if it's a splashy game, is it's just so slow. Sometimes it drives me nuts how slow the game moves. Great game to play online when you see a lot of hands.
After the last game,
Yeah, are you not entertaining that thing?
Sports Center like asks him like, or TNT, Shaq, like, you know what I'm talking about? They go like, who do you want to play? He goes, I'm gonna answer a different question. We're gonna play Boston.
Yeah, I saw that.
We're gonna play Boston. We got a game 7 in Miami. Pretty funny.
Yeah, now it would be cool to see Miami win.
Of course.
Now they would obviously play that.
They'd be so mad, yeah.
Alright, game 7. I just think Miami's drawing dead versus the Warriors.
I don't know. I feel like kind of rooting for
Celtics
Heat,
have
isn't it? Because the Heat is like easier to beat them for Warrior. I don't know.
Yeah, they can't do 7 points. Well, now it's 8 points.
You got it.
Garrett gonna raise it up here to 1200. Julie gonna call. Garrett flops top and bottom.
Yeah.
So why are you cheering for Miami?
Huh?
Why Miami?
I'm involved in a big bet on it.
A bet on it? Nice.
For the series, then, not for the money.
Julie here gonna raise it up. 1400 in the big blinds. And Jon's gonna call ace-10 off. And Jon here has flopped a double gutter here with ace-10. Bet and a call. Wow, a 9 on the turn. This is the second time that Julie's had this happen here, where she has a set against the straight against Garrett before. With the pocket kings here, turns a set of 9s, Jon with the straight. And Julie bets pretty small. Let's see if Jon's gonna bump it up here a little bit. Nope, just a call. And the river is a deuce. It brings in a backdoor flush. And Julie now checks the set, and obviously this is a clear-cut value bet for Jon. And it's going to happen a second time here to Julie with a set. Yeah, it's going to call.
Once again. Why can't I just fold when I know?
Are you going home tomorrow, or are you?
Yeah, I usually come Friday early and go back Saturday.
You one into it.
Like the noon, go there early.
It's always like a blow.
Sunday might have 2 sons. They have a lot of the activity.
No,
So I will
they
have the basketball, soccer, and all
So brutal.
So they go.
Like, what are the odds there's a 10? You could have a 10.
Well, Julie going to raise to 1200. Bill Klein 3-bet to 3000.
That makes me feel better. How much are you down? I'm down.
Queen 3 going gangster. And he'll take it down.
I'm good for 130.
I thought I was down more.
I mean, yeah, let me see.
Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We'll be back here on Monday.
But we're like pretty even because we won a couple off me.
And if you like watching Poker Strategy, you can check out my channel, Crush Live Poker, over on YouTube as well. I probably will break down some of the hands that I played from last night. And if you want to check out CrushLivePoker.com, you can use the code HCL for Hustler Casino Live. Gets you 75% off
The exact hand.
the first month as Han brings it in for a raise here to 1200. Garrett going to defend.
Garrett, you win the bigger part.
Yeah.
I win the small part. Right? It's fair, right?
Fair.
Is that fair?
Raphael Cedro says, hey Bart, when are you coming back? Well,
No, you should win the big ones. Let him win the small ones.
I was actually thinking I might come here in between the time I play day 1 on July 4th and when day 2 is. Because I'm doing something at the end of June when I would normally come. So maybe the 5th and the 6th, and go back, hopefully, to Vegas to play day 2 of the main on July 7th. Bill here turns a 9. He'll take it down. Julie to 1200, King Jack. Jon gonna call, and Bill, he's 5 of diamonds. And you can see some action here. Julie with top pair. Jon once again with a combo draw. Jack 9 of clubs.
Well, I apologize.
1,000 call.
I'm known for that, aren't I? At least I didn't flash him this time.
Turn is a queen, which might slow Julie down a bit. Let's see if Jon might go bet here. No, he's just going to take a card. And the river's a 10, and Jon makes a straight. Jon makes a straight here, so he's going to win a little bit back. Julie's going to check again. $5,400 here from Jon. Just under a pot-sized bet. Looks like she's gonna pay it off. Yep.
You notice, Jon, nobody said nice hand.
I know.
It's like,
Nice hand, Jon.
No. I wanted to make sure that I wanted to make sure that you heard the silence. You heard the crickets, right?
That's
you heard the crickets in the background. You heard the crickets in the background. Nobody said nice. Nobody said
on
nice.
the same side, huh?
Nobody said nice hand.
You were too busy folding out a turn. No one had a chance.
That's right.
You distracted her.
Had a lot to do with that. Yes. That's what did it.
1,200.
You gonna suck out on me again? What?
I'm trying. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna work, but that's
Suck out every time.
that's the plan.
Every time he sucks out.
3 players.
Jon and Zeo have both called.
You know, are built for action. You know, I mean, these are actual real cards. You don't always catch 30% of the time. You don't make your inside straights.
And Zeo has turned 2 pair here with 8s and 6s.
3,000.
And Julie has made second pair, so she might, yep, she is going to get involved here. She makes the call, and an 8 would just be brutal. The river's a 6. Zeo now fills up. And probably a card that may make it more likely that Julie calls. Of course, she can't beat a queen, but things have not been going her way here. 10,100 in the pot. Puts her all in. Wow. 2x. 2x. I was not expecting that.
So I have those stupid win chips. I'm catching up with you, Jon.
Let's see, I don't know. I'm still down.
Huh?
I'm still down a lot.
Who fucking cares?
Let's see.
Let me see. Yeah, bro, why do you keep telling us? Nobody cares how much you know.
Bet you guys all wanted to know. You guys are all keeping tabs on me.
Jon to 1,200. Garrett's going to call. And we're going to see a four-way pot here once again. Julie and Jon, both with top pair. King, queen, 7. Garrett with a gut shot. Bill with middle pair. Let's see how Garrett plays this. If he wants to possibly thin the field out a little bit. I've seen him raise on gut shots. He's just going to call. And Bill's going to call, and I'm sure Julie's going to call here. I think we're going to see everyone call, and we do. Turn is a 9. Doesn't change anything. Gives the 10x some gutters, so if this one got checked through in a jack game, Jon and Julie would make a straight, and Garrett had the nuts. Check through. Well, river's a 9. And Julie's gonna come out and bet here. 5,000. You gotta be a little bit concerned here for Jon. Someone's got possibly jack 10. Everyone checked. Not Garrett, of course, but he will call. And they're gonna chop it up.
Me too. See, we chopped it, Julie.
We're both waiting for the jack.
You both had evil ideas with the jack coming. What are these guys doing? Just calling us with shit. Well, I guess.
That's all they do here.
Surprised they didn't.
That's all they do around
get
here.
us. Queen deuce, man. What'd you have?
I can't believe.
Definitely didn't play my hand as bad as you. I'll tell you that. So many hands you can beat. Great call, man. Great fucking river call. Yeah.
He's trying again for fold the king. The 9 was good because unless you have the ace, you're not picking one of
Oh, sorry.
I surrendered.
Yeah.
Time for maybe, this might be the last hand. It is the last hand. Well, Han raises 7-7. Julie calls, and Garrett's going to squeeze with the ace-9 of clubs to 7,000. Man, it's going to be pretty difficult here. Julie's going to call off. I mean, it would be one. Wow, Han's going to 4-bet. Well, forget about that. So Han 4-betting 7-7 here, up to 20,000. It's about 25% of his stack. Garrett's giving him the eye. Like, is he got a 5-bet bluff in here? I don't know if I've seen that. The 5-bet bluff all in. Oh, he's just gonna get rid of it.
I want to tell you, that's my last hand because I will go.
Yeah, it would have worked. Would have worked.
Oh no. You bluffed me, huh?
No. No? You're good hand.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
And that's going to wrap it up for us tonight. We'll take a look at the final stats. Take a look at the chip counts. Tough night for Julie and Jon. I think Han's going to be right around even. A good night for Zeo. And Bill probably in the positive a good chunk as well. The big story, of course, was Wesley. He lost, I think, about 120,000. Garrett playing the most aggressively pre-flop, and here we go, 118 here for Garrett. Wesley down 144,000. Zeo up 69.5. Jon and Julie stuck just over 50,000, and Han is a little bit positive here as well. I want to thank you guys very much for joining me. Always a pleasure to do this show on a Friday. Again, we will be back as regular on Memorial Day for Max Payne Monday. So until then, we'll see you next time.